And we're live. You dig?
Yeah, yeah.
Whoop, whoop.
You dig. I dig.
All right. Let's read an intro. Why not?
Intro.
The moon is at its highest, and the house leaders begin to gather in their seats in the stands of the palace. Tapestry in recognition of the houses is hanging around the arena's walls, with designated seating for each house. The fight doesn't start for a few hours, but people are still lined up to see the next bout after the exciting pre-show from the event. The next fight will be between House Temper and House Flat, a continuation of the first fight between Luella and Howard. As the anticipation builds, the arena is filled with excitement and tension. Spectators cheer and shout for their favorite house, eagerly anticipating for the next bout. House Temper and House Flat are no strangers to each other, and the tension between the two houses can be felt in the air. Both houses have a lot to prove in this match, and the outcome could have a significant impact on their standings in the tournament. The fighters are getting ready in their locker rooms, preparing themselves mentally and physically for the upcoming match. Each one knows that they are representing their house and that the stakes are high. They have trained for this moment and are ready to give it their all. In the stands, the leaders of the various houses are seated in their designated areas, watching and waiting for the next bout to begin. The tension between them is palpable, as each one of them hopes to come out on top and claim victory in the tournament. As the moon rises higher in the sky, the excitement in the arena grows. The time for the next bout is drawing near, and the anticipation is reaching a fever pitch. The fighters are ready, the spectators are ready, and the fate of the houses is on the line. All that remains is the next match to begin. Intro 6.
Oh shit.
Joke's on them.
What is the winner of the tournament, Grant?
Was it $1 million credits?
$1 bills, yo.
And I think King Gloom wants to talk to them after. So.
But we're about to talk to King Gloom before.
Yes.
And we already got 2 million credits.
Yeah, so you guys got the arena. You already got the award. So.
All right. F staffs. I'm buying wands. Let's do it.
I thought you were going to buy another hand.
Can you do that? No, I'm not doing that.
What if I
You
said
gotta know a
yes?
guy.
What if I said yes? Would you do it?
No.
You gotta know a guy who can buy.
I
Sell you
would
a hand.
not buy another hand.
You wouldn't buy another hand?
No.
What if I forced a hand upon you?
Then he has to use it.
It's called consent. I'd buy third wand and F your hand.
Third wand.
Wait, hold on. Could a monkey use its tail
Oh
to
my
hold the
God.
wand?
Wait, didn't Matt do that with a lizard? He put a ring on his tail?
You got a ring on the tail, yeah.
Guy's cheating.
Tail rings. What up?
All right.
I mean, you say
Give a
cheating, but
recap.
it might have been the only ring he was wearing. It's not like he was wearing extra rings. He could have worn it on his hand.
Young B Weezus hit us with a recap, dog.
So true.
I'm listening. All ears.
Need a recap for Corbin and for Sean.
Why does my name say Iran?
You're a little late to noticing that.
Yeah, it's been there since the last game. Because we were fucking around with how to pronounce, your name.
Aaron. It's Aaron.
Spell
Well,
it correctly then. Freaking weirdo.
There's 2 A's in Aaron and an O.
Okay, Zatch.
Wrong.
3 A's in it. Anyway, who's in the recap?
You or me?
Am I? Fuck. All right, last game we started off in Axel, the city of Axel in Twilight. We just arrived and we were kind of like getting settled in at the casino, which is owned and run by Mazik's dad, who is pretty much identical right now, by the way, which is really unsettling. But anyway, we get there in time to like kick up to interact with our meeting. We find some of the guys downstairs, kind of stalk them a little bit, keep an eye on them. Music talks to his old man, and how do I say this now? We fucked around for a bit. We did our meeting. We killed some people. We busted the meeting early, killed the guys there, posed as them for the meet itself. Opened fire immediately because that's the kind of people we are sometimes. Set off half the sunstones. Probably not intentional, but we could have thought about that before we started like exploding stuff. But we got the other half, and the mercenary who was like hired to guard this for the transport got away. But we don't really care too much because, as far as I can tell, he's just in it for the money, and he's not really like personal or whatever about the biz. But we ended up getting both the payment for the sunstones, which was like 2 mil cash, and half the load of sunstones, and walking away tall. Yeah, we kind of cleaned out.
Well, and the guy we ambushed, Jack, thought low-key somehow I was trying to warn him about Aaron hijacking the shipment.
Right.
So, like...
Yeah, he was... Because you said earlier that...
He wants to kill that guy.
Kyle should kill that... Or Jack should kill that guy. He's like, I'll do it right now. But in the end, Iran chased him, and Jack thought it was a warning from Kyle. So now Jack thinks Kyle and him are like besties.
Yeah, so it's kind of funny. Like, we got everything that we could out of that encounter.
We really cleaned up all the stuff here. And to even like put some icing on the cake here, we met again with Old Man Renfield before we left, who gave us the contact info and the hookup for a blacksmith / enchanter's shop that will give us a significant discount on some future work we need done.
Johnson Zane Baker.
Yep.
/ doctor.
Whether it be armor, weapons, magical enchantments, dentistry, surgery, therapy, psychiatry, trying to comprehend the madness from other beings that have planted instructions into your head, or just an all-around good time, contact Johnson St. Baker.
I'm kind of curious about the all-around good time now. I mean, it can't just be me, right?
He's all about
Anyway.
it. All right, we have a few things. Everyone, I believe everyone, I say everyone, except for Sean and Amelia.
Spending money. I'm buying 2 wands, if that's cool.
All right, right on the buzzer. Good job.
Come on.
Everyone got a letter about Corbin. Even Corbin's father got a letter about Corbin.
Oh no, they told you Dad? Oh, what's Dad gonna do?
Give Corbin another hand.
He actually
Actually, like legit.
talks to Corbin and asks him about it.
Okay.
And
Let's do this.
says, Corbin, this letter's concerning. What have you been up to? Who wants to hurt you?
You talking about the love letter that I got?
Nope. The letter saying that you want to be murdered.
I don't want to be murdered.
You haven't gotten into any trouble with your friends, have you?
You don't want to get murdered.
I don't think so.
Well, you know I'm always here for you.
Of course,
And
Dad.
you don't gotta fight all your battles on your own, so always come to me.
Yeah. You and Mom. I have friends. I still gotta let you know if we're gonna go fight in that tournament or not. Are you gonna come watch if we do?
Oh, if you play, I will 1,000% be there.
Awesome.
Be safe. Seriously. That's all I ask.
Check out these 2 new wands I got.
Oh shit! What kind of wands are these? What'd
Saving
you?
money for a new lizard.
The moderate wand of success and the greater wand of excellence. I wanted the staff, but I couldn't figure out how to hold all 3.
Well, I'm sure we can figure something out someday. Maybe stitch a new arm to you. But I'm proud of you, Corbin. You're going places. That
think I'm
wand
just-
of excellence means a lot.
I think I'm just going to that tournament.
That is, in fact, places, though. It's a place, and you're going there.
All
You're
right,
going places.
we'll be there. Just let me know if you're fighting.
Okay.
Did you end up reading the letter, Corbin?
Uh-huh.
Did everyone read the letter?
Let me test this macro real fast. Let me see what
Hold,
happens.
hold on,
I read the letter.
it's just funny to me that like Dad's not concerned like where the money, like all this new stuff's come from. The fact that like Corbin's taken stolen drug money from murdered terrorists, like that's how he's funded his new weapons.
It's more of
I
he
don't think he
knows
told
he
about that.
knows that he's in House Temper and he's working with House Temper, and that's a job.
Son, really nice bling there. Really like your new ride that you can afford somehow that costs way more than you make. There's certainly nothing suspicious going on here.
Look, they're proud the little boy's doing good, and they're not going to ask too many questions about it because you might just not want to look too deep, right?
Right.
Alright, cool.
What is first, fellas? Setting up your traps in the arena, or
I think first we need to figure out whether or not we're fighting because we had this plan about calling, shaming everyone and saying that we shouldn't be fighting, we should be focusing on the problem. But like, I think we're in a weird position because Luella has already been fighting, so like, do we throw her under the bus too?
Right.
she is just passed out and not responsive in the hospital right now. I don't think she'll care.
Right, but okay, she won't have an issue with it. But it is the idea of politically throwing what is functionally Kaios' mentor under the bus.
Right, and it's kind of hard for us to say, well, House Temper stands here, but like Luella's already
Fought.
participating.
The other question that I have is, did I find out anything after? Because it was 2 days downtime, right?
Yeah.
During that downtime, I went.
Oh, you did guard duty. Yes.
I went and did guard duty officially for the first time.
You actually got to, what is his name? I don't even know his name. I'm a shitty GM. I'm sorry.
It's a beautiful.
Is the
thing.
tournament still? Is the tournament
I'm
still
sure it's
6v6?
really important.
Tournament still what?
Is it still six men squads?
6 men, yes. But summon minions are allowed.
You just call your buddies. I summon the minions.
Well, we're down a man.
You got to be in the meeting room, Iran, with Roger Spain, the head of Army and Munitions. And you learned that they plan to attack a small dark elf encampment near Nyland, off the books.
Off the book. Like, as in the rest of House Temper doesn't know this, or we're doing it for free?
You kind of get the understanding that there is going to be no documentation of this. No, like he didn't contact anyone. He didn't talk to Daniel or Luella or Butcher about it.
Oh, shit. Is this going down?
And you know that it's going to be happening during
Maybe it's
the second fight of the tournament. Because hype will be at its peak,
Oh.
and no one will really be there to stop him.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. I have a question. I think that Aaron might be able to help out with here,
Okay.
but I might need Jimmy as well to help me coordinate this.
Yeah.
Do you think we might do better financially by A, winning the tourney, or B, rigging the tourney for someone else and gambling on it?
With House
Right.
Payne at 2%
Mhm.
of winning odds, and I don't really know how gambling odds work, but I feel like you make a shitload of money if you bet on the super underdog and they win.
You do.
That is
Like-
how gambling works. Yes.
Like tenfold. I
Yeah,
don't
you're
know.
right. Yeah.
Shit like that, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right. The more improbable your bet, the better your winnings are.
What we think.
Is it based on percent? So you would make 98% more of your million, or I don't know.
It's more multiplicative than that, but
It's-
it's funny.
Gambling odds, the actual math on gambling odds is not as straightforward as 2% chance to win.
Yeah.
Is because 2% chance to win is way more than double your money.
Mm-hmm.
Because 2% is like the underdog
Yeah.
by the odds.
It could be like
50-50, you're expected to double your money.
so it should probably be something like 10-1 at least.
Okay.
The question is, what do we do? Take half the company funds? But okay, but the question that this all hinges on is it possible to rig it in such a way that somebody that is that ill prepared just runs away with
Right. Theoretically, how many fights would that be that they have to win it?
They would have to win. I think if they go losers, I think it's 5, and if they don't go losers, I think it's 2 or 3. Because there is a losers bracket.
So we might have to be prepared to do this 5 times. So I guess what's the plan there?
and what's our cost on it,
We need a repeatable trick.
and and beyond that, does Aaron having this additional piece of information, because I don't care.
They have to fight 3 times. They have to fight 3 times total. Or
Yeah.
4. Oh shit. Yeah.
I don't
3 or 5.
I don't care who the arms dealer doesn't tell. I'm telling my squad just to see if we care. Do we care that they're off the books wrecking the Dark Elves? And if we don't care, cool. I'm
Asking the party or asking?
right. I'm asking
Yeah, he's talking to us.
Both-
Like,
both
how do we
as
feel
a,
about this?
both as a player and we find out as characters. How
Mhm.
how do we feel about that? Is there any advantage to going to stop it? I think we could, if we wanted to, make a name for ourselves as the people who publicly, because all of our publicly facing activities at this point have exposed corruption. Like Daniel was corrupt. We exposed that. The quartermaster is quote unquote corrupt because he's doing shit off the books. We could expose that, all the while doing whatever the fuck we want in the background. Who cares? But like, it could be good for a public face withstanding within the houses, right? Or we don't care. We let it slide. We
I think we don't have enough intel on why they're doing it, what the story is here. I don't want to move on it if I don't know enough, right?
Okay. So do
Like
we
maybe
want
there's
to
actually a good reason. Maybe I'd be on their side for this if I knew what was going on, right?
well, but
we want to get more invested, figure more out,
Maybe.
or
Maybe.
just let it happen?
well, okay. So I think the way that I see it is we have a time. We have it's sort of be at place A or be at place B.
We gotta beat the fights or be doing this shit.
We can't do both. That's scenario number one. And option C is the way that I really, the curiosity that I have is why is all this underhanded shit? Why can't they just be honest? Like why does it have to be off the book? That's the part that, and I think we can investigate that whether it happens or not.
Sure. And this might not be as special as it appears, because there's probably 20 underhanded things that are off the books happening in Nyland every day. This is the one you know about.
Nyland is very dramatic. Shit's happening all the time.
Well, there's shady motherfuckers doing shady motherfucker shit.
But it is another reason for you guys to denounce Roger. If that was something you were going to do at some point.
Oh, I mean, I think it just proves the only people we can trust are the people in our circle. Like, it just reinforces that concept. To me, anyway. I don't know if anybody else feels differently.
No, I'm with you on that one.
All right. So maybe this is something we follow up on after the fact.
Yeah.
Go ahead and handle the tournament now, then look into this later.
All right.
Yeah.
So given that it's seeming like it might be harder to rig than to get a repeatable trick we could pull out wins for on the minority.
Well, hold on. The question that we need to ask first is what conversation are we going to have with the king before the bloom before the fight? We need to handle that event.
I had no idea there. I didn't even know why we were pushing for that.
I pushed for it because it was part of the prize. So I felt like if we weren't going to fight and we didn't end up with the prize, we should at least take part of it home anyway. And I didn't feel like we needed money. So I felt like a conversation and a connection might be decent. I thought about pressing him about the letter. The fuck is this?
If you guys don't have anything directly to say or talk about with the king, he has stuff for you to say.
No.
That's of interest.
Yeah.
Also, there's only one group of fighters fighting for each house, right?
Yes.
How is Timber gonna pick theirs? Since we weren't a part of that, obviously we assumed we were just all going to be in that group.
I mean, there's a bunch of people in House Timber. Surely there's more than just you six.
Well, exactly. So how were we going to guarantee that we had gotten that spot? Like, what? How would its signups look like? Players come first.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it looks shitty, but yeah, honestly.
So if we don't fight,
I mean, the game is about us, so like let's not make it too more than it is.
no, sure, but that just means like, well, I don't know. If we don't want House Timber to fight, then we also have to have that conversation with somebody. Which then again, Luella has already been fighting, so.
Yeah, I think
Maybe it was against her will. Who knows?
Well, I think it just makes our house look undivided. And Luella is supposed to be our ally among all the people we have on the council right now.
How is she already fighting?
She fought in the pre-show.
Oh, okay. Guess I missed that.
You did miss that.
But I think we legitimately asked the question of what we need to figure out what's going on with this letter. I don't know if you asked Bloom. I don't know if we care. I don't know if we don't think that pretty much anything you throw at us, we can run it down.
What letter are you talking about?
The one about you.
The warning about
Okay.
you.
Somebody's gonna kill Corbin letter.
Yeah, the Corbin will speak up. I don't know if I want to talk about that to anybody but us.
Well, what about House Rain?
They delivered it.
Yeah. We should find out like what they know, right?
House, what do you think?
I think that now's a good time for me to hand Corbin one of a set of rings. Say, you should wear this until
You're
we figure out what's
proposing?
after you.
What did
So
you
I'll
say?
keep you. You should wear this until we figure out what's coming after you.
I like
Or
my answer better.
maybe just keep it,
What is it?
and it's going to protect you. Anything that comes your way will be shared. You won't have to carry it alone.
Aw.
Oh.
It's a ring of shared pain.
I like my answer better.
It'll deflect half the damage that comes at you.
And give it to you, or?
No, I'm not wearing the other ring. What are you, crazy?
Give the other ring to Aaron.
No, I have a minion wearing that shit.
Oh, okay.
The henchmen are for taking
enough.
damage.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah, Corbin. Who's wearing the other ring?
Nobody important.
Love that you just take that as an answer. Nobody important. Fine.
You bet money if it was you, I wouldn't put it on. If it was Kyle's, I wouldn't put that bad boy on. I think would have went in the back pocket. Straight up.
Few things to do first. Which will you pursue?
Do we have anything that we want to say? Given that we don't want to disclose to the king, or Bloom, he's the king, right? Am I crazy? I keep saying that. Like
Balthazar Gloom is the king, yes. His brother is Jameson Gloom, who got killed.
Do we have anything we want to say to him?
I bought slaves from their brother's murderers.
Not that.
Do you guys want to see the letter?
Aaron looks at Corbin. I got one, and I brought it to Caius and Mazik immediately.
Yeah, we all got one.
I got two.
Wait,
You got two?
hold on.
They double posted?
There's another letter.
I got this one. A little bit time ago. It wasn't too far away.
What you got, buddy?
I'll post it in chat, and the GM can tell me how long ago I got this letter. This was before the murder letter.
Can I see that for a second?
It's not the same writing. Sure.
Hold on.
Mazik lifts the letter to his nose. Takes a little sniff.
Mhm.
Does it smell like perfume or something like that? You know, something.
Actually, no.
Huh.
It was like parchment paper.
I thought you were gonna say smells like woman, and I was like, what? Pause.
There's this weird sense of chaos on it.
That would be funny. Yeah, and I don't know. I get a feel for like. Magic hands it back, but he doesn't look like he's satisfied with what he found here. I don't know if he wants to say anything about it right in this particular direction of. Not
Do you
sure.
never- do you never get any of these, Mazik?
But our children? You have kids?
No.
You
This
look
is
at-
curious.
somebody wants your babies, and somebody wants you dead.
Sometimes
Iran
it's the
is
same person, but not this
confused.
time.
I'm already dead.
Double dead. That Corbin got that after you guys met the wise being.
It was a little ways ago. A little time ago.
What's your thoughts on all this, Agana?
Trying to get my bearings up. Try to wrap my head around Corbin getting into social activities.
What does that mean?
I've been trying to get you to talk to me for this whole entire time.
I didn't know why you were staring at me. I thought you wrote the letter.
Nope. Didn't know you previous.
Do you have bad parents like Mazik?
Oh,
One bad parent.
Damn, that was a little low.
Just small talk.
Just small talk.
it's that charisma juice.
One bad parent, just like Mazer.
Which parent of Mazik's is the bad one?
I wasn't gonna ask.
I'm curious.
We know he has an abusive mother.
She's a valiant warrior and an aspiring teacher.
I've seen all the TV shows with warrior moms. I know how that goes.
Wait, really? I don't know if I have only one bad parent. I've never met my mother.
Wasn't she there when you were born?
Doesn't that count?
He did show up.
I don't
Good
know
enough
my
before you were
mother.
born.
Maybe she sent the letter.
All right,
If
so
she's anything like my grandfather, then yes, she's a bad parent.
Corbin's got two interesting letters. And yeah, I don't know what we have to talk to the king about besides like what are we gonna do about this whole like werewolf thing, right? What's the plan for this whole werewolf thing? Because apparently it's a big deal and we should do something about it.
I have a rules question.
Yeah.
What's up?
Oh, not me.
If I roll an attack, can it go higher than my extended casting limit if I don't extend to cast it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Oh, it kind of was an option, though, right? Because like with aiming, with like defense, attack benefits and shit, right? You could, if you picked up like Combat Pro and stuff, they could always.
I just rolled 19 on 9, so just asking.
Jesus.
19 on 9.
Yeah, I got 2 wands.
Jesus Christ.
If I'm cheating, let me know, but I'm pretty sure I'm not.
They're not the same wand, right?
Nope.
Sounds legit.
Okay. I divide by 8. I have 8 again, and I reroll 1, 2s, 3. No, sorry. I divide by 8. I have 7 again, and I rerolls 1, 2s, 3s, and 4s.
7 again.
Feel
Holy crap.
You re-roll basically everything besides 5 and 6.
Yeah. And I get to divide by 8.
it
Holy
only
shit.
rerolls once though.
Does it? Because I don't know if he's. Yeah, that's a different rule. That is like a fine print thing to lock in. 19, huh? Cool. Yeah, it's SR. SR less than 4 should be SRO.
Oh.
If the ruling is supposed to be that the low ones only reroll once.
I don't know. How do you
Let's
tell?
see. Has it come up before?
Sorry.
Let me check and
Yeah.
see how it's written. I don't think it addresses specifically.
But if it is supposed to be a reroll once and not multiple times, then it'd be SRO.
I thought it was only reroll once to prevent the infinite reroll.
Well, reroll and again values are capped, so you can't reach an infinite reroll.
Well, those are pretty close. If he's, if he rolls everything higher, 7 and higher, and then also 4 and lower, right?
I mean, he is.
It's very uncommon that things don't reroll.
Wait, is it? It's the. I think I'm basing this off the reroll, one of the racial rerolls, because I had reroll Dex, reroll once on Dex roll, and I think that ruling was you only rerolled it the one time.
Nope.
I'm not saying that's how it should or shouldn't be, but I think that's why I know it like that.
Yeah, I bought the moderate wand of success, which is divide by 8, and then I have the greater wand of excellence, which is 8 again. Rerolls 1, 2s, and 3s. But I am an oath mother. Oath to the Earth Mother, and I chose Earth and Sonic Magic, so I get +1 value to reroll and again value. So it's 7, 4. Yeah. So like.
Guess we'll see how it plays. I don't know. I mean, it's almost capped out.
Cool. Let's do it. Let's run it.
You can only get one more again, and then that's the max the game has to offer.
I think that's the only thing I can buy. I think if I buy, wait, can I buy? No. I have the greater. We'll figure it out.
I suppose after this campaign, or whenever Dino gets tired of his bajillion success spells, we'll have to change it to only once.
Well, let me throw a few first. God dang.
Nope, we're done. See you guys next Friday. No, I'm playing.
Don't worry, displacement's also gonna get some change too.
You were very confident about that.
He is.
I am, because I've seen your success rolls.
Have you seen mine?
We know he doesn't roll right. Like,
Ooh.
You.
We
do
don't
you
roll
mean?
right.
What's your defense? 3? Okay, cool. I only got 1 die. What's your defense? 9? Okay, cool. I got 3 dice.
That was heroes. I'm a change.
That was Matt, just the other game when you didn't want to kill him. You did not roll 30 dice like you should have. You rolled 3.5.
You rolled 3.5.
Don't let these guys talk bad to you. Say rock falls and everybody dies.
All right, but what are we doing? We
That is a good question. Okay, so I don't think we're calling abstinence for House Temper from the fight. So we're just going to manipulate this to our fullest advantage, I guess. Right? Or just win it and be done with it.
I say just run it and be done.
Well, I think Kaios would want to get everything we can out of this.
Okay, so what are we missing?
Yeah, we win it. Let's just win it. We can bet on ourselves and win big money too.
That's true.
Yeah, okay.
That's an
Damn
easier
it.
bet.
Mhm.
Well, I don't have fights prepped. Let me fucking make some shit up.
This man had a
don't
tournament
need
go
to,
for
like, get
2
to that now.
months.
He didn't think we were gonna fight it. He didn't think we
Well, either
were.
way, we
I-
would have been rigging it from the outside, so it would have been somebody else fighting that we would have been like, fucking with, right?
Oh, well, if he doesn't even have people prepped to fight, then let's just rig it.
We won. Let's do both.
Let's rig it in our favor.
No, I mean, like, okay, let's rig the other side so that the losers get up ahead of us, right? Get up to fight us. Either A, we get knocked out legitimately, and backup plan is our rigging takes the front seat, or B, everything goes off smooth. We end up winning, and we end up in an easy fight because we rigged the other side.
I mean, if we're gonna rig it, then we gotta let them go through all the way.
Yeah, I just.
That's
we
gonna be
take
like
the
10
dive.
times more
Would you-
money, right?
Then we take the dive at the end.
And look weak.
Yeah, sure.
Is that what
I
you're
mean,
concerned about?
that works to our enemy's disadvantage if they think we're weak.
Right. I'd rather have them think we're weak and be like, oh, look, House Temper ain't got shit. And then
Yeah.
they actually try something.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna ambush those guys? Shouldn't you take more troops? Nah, did you see the way they fought in the tournament?
Yeah, it's House Temper. We'll be fine. We only got 3 guys.
Yeah, is that what we're trying to do? We're gonna rig it so that Pain goes up against us and we dive.
Yeah. And if any part of this plan falls apart, then we'll move what we got left, right? This way, we're kind of prepared for whichever way it shakes out. We have something on the books, right? Something going.
How do we bet?
Well, we'll bet on us when we're fighting and Pain when they're fighting until it's us versus Pain.
What if they're doing the exact same thing?
Well, they're not rigging us, are they?
Like, what if their thoughts are the exact same things as Mazik? Make
Okay, so
everybody think
it's
we're
kind of like this, right? Imagine if I thought about running a race, and you thought about running a race. We're thinking about the same shit, but one of us has way more ability to complete the thing. Right?
I get it. I get what you're saying, but like, what if they're rigging it to where they are losing on purpose?
And we'll see that when it comes up.
What benefit?
I mean,
For
we
the
were
same
about to do the
reasoning
same
why
thing.
yeah, exactly. For the same reasoning why we are trying to. For
If
them
we're
to
not-
get money and for them to look weak.
Okay.
Well, but like, okay. You think I'm crippled, right? Already, but by default, right? You think that already. You don't need
You are, yeah.
evidence. You don't need. You don't need me to show you that I'm crippled.
We think
So-
he broke character. Dual flip.
So,
So,
what you're saying is, you know, Pain is weak.
that's what the odds say.
Why is that?
Oh, imagine what if they rigged it from the beginning? What if they said, "Oh, we're weak, put us weak," and then they just crush it?
Means they don't need much of our help. Could be easier
Right.
for us.
Right.
Hmm.
Very
It
true.
works out.
No way to tell. I mean, I guess there is, but you bet all your money on black and then they lose immediately.
That's what we should have done. We should have tried to get our odds down.
Does anybody want to fight?
Yeah.
C and
If you do, I
C.
don't mind.
Either way.
Well, if I have to, but
Kaios just tells me what to do, and I'm good.
Chaos is okay if we don't fight the tournament, obviously, but I understand some of you may want to fight the tournament, players and characters. So
Heck yeah, C and C. I want to do it.
I don't
Already
care
had-
one way or another.
Corbin has already talked enough for like the next 3 games.
everyone wants to show off his new wand.
King comes
Heck
first,
yeah.
though. So
What does?
the king, it comes first.
Oh, does he? Hey,
Yeah, feel bad for the queen.
There is no queen. She's dead.
I know why.
yeah.
That's a sex joke.
What is that? What does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Moving on.
All right.
Don't worry about it.
Where go? Where are we
I
heading?
suppose let's meet the king and get this
Gotta
over
meet the
with.
king.
You walk through an island and are outside House Cassius. You're familiar with the grounds. You were here a few weeks ago. And enter. As you arrive at Ron, you are greeted by... God damn it. Aaron. You are greeted
Mhm.
by... the front desk guy. What's his name? Front desk guy is a vampire, just like you yourselves. And he says, well, initially he's looking at your chest, and then he like moves his head up. Says, are you the one we've been waiting on?
I am the one who knocks.
Well, you did knock. You barged in.
Well, he's one.
Did we barge in?
No, he's just stuck up in an asshole to be an asshole, honestly.
Dickhead.
The yellow colors don't really mesh with the purple in his eyes, so.
Aaron will say, yes, the king commissioned my establishment for the tournament. And as payment, he agreed to a conversation.
Oh, yes. It's you.
It's you.
Seems you brought a few more guests than you initially had stated, but that's fine. Balthazar will be with you in a moment. And Neil, proper, formal greetings and such. He clears his throat, adjusts his tie, and walks out of the room. And you guys sit around for 5-10 minutes, but what does really time mean to you guys?
What's up, man? A vampire?
Right, it's
Fucking
kind of
aging every day
important.
here.
I got shit to do.
I'm getting older all the time.
Hey, every day I catch a paycheck, so yeah, it's important.
Balthazar Gloom enters the room. Let me move you guys in here too. Why not? You guys are playing this game.
Are we? Hey,
Oh, wrong person. Why is Corbin so small? Why is Mazik so small?
he's little. I don't know. Why is Kaio so big?
He is
Jesus
ginormous.
I am size 18.
Holy shit.
Nice.
18?
No
No,
way.
he's size like I think he's size 9, 8 or 9.
No, we got that money and those magic items.
Oh
Full
shit!
hands.
Size of shirt of beginning or whatever.
Did you make my monster grow?
We missed it.
Got a potion of Godzillification?
Only-
That's a personal question for Mazik. Does Chaos make your monster grow? I don't know.
King Balthazar Gloom enters the room. And King Balthazar Gloom may be the leader of House Cassius and the ruler of the Vampire Kingdom, but he's also a down-to-earth and caring figure. Despite his imposing
Aw.
presence, he's a warm and approachable personality that endears him to many. He's not the type of ruler who sits on a throne, barking orders and demanding obedience. Rather, he is often seen walking among his people, listening to their concerns and offering his support. He takes the time to get to know his subjects, and he genuinely cares about their well-being. In appearance, King Gloom is a striking figure. His sharp features and piercing red eyes are a testament to his vampire heritage. However, he dresses more casually than some might expect, often opting for comfortable clothing that allows him to move freely and interact with others. Despite his approachable demeanor, King Gloom is a skilled warrior and a strategist. He's fought in many battles and knows how to lead his people to victory. However, he always puts safety and happiness of his subjects first, and he never takes their loyalty for granted. In summary, King Balthazar Gloom is a complex figure who combines strength and power with a genuine compassion for his people. He is a ruler who is both respected and loved, and his leadership has brought stability and prosperity to the Vampire Kingdom Island.
Game.
He, God damn it, Steven. He walks towards you guys and greets you all. He says, "Sorry I'm a tad late. I know things have been busy, but welcome." He's gonna walk over to Aaron and attempt to shake his hand. I don't know if you people do that.
Aaron kneels to the king.
He'll stumble back a little bit, like take a step back or two, and say, "Yeah, no worries. We're casual in here. You don't got to worry about bowing or kneeling. I like to keep level ground with people. I don't see myself above others."
I respect the office, not just the
What a
person.
bro.
Well, there's a few things I would like to discuss with you, as I assume you all. He greets all of you.
Let's go
firmly.
shake hands. Let's go.
Shakes hands with all of you. If you guys are into that.
Corbin does not shake hands.
Does he wave his lizard?
He will,
No.
Corbin, for you, he will, smile and wave. Understands.
Oh, he's used to dealing with children.
Children with a nuke in his pocket. Keep talking smack. I'll blow this whole place to smithereens.
Bet you won't.
Okay. I don't even need to charge, right? I got this new wand. What's Gloom's defense?
148.
You don't know how to do defense. What's the real defense?
9.
Oh my god. Alright.
Are you actually don't fucking do it?
He's got 6 displacement items.
Actually, don't fucking do it.
I'm gonna ruin this game into the ground.
Bet you
If you
won't.
do this, all of House Cassius goes after you, and then all of their allies come after you. You'll be the most wanted people in Island.
That would be true.
That would
Hey,
be a
Mazik
game.
is the most wanted person in Nile. You know what I'm saying?
That would still be a game.
That would still be a game.
I would hate to have to use 3 of your mushroom fingers on this dude, because I will.
Hey, those are out of stock, and they're expired from 2
They ain't
games ago.
expired.
They're spoiled.
They're spoiled. Mushrooms
You
go
don't
bad,
care, I don't
right?
care.
You didn't keep them in Tupperware.
But as players, we're gonna ask him about the werewolves, right?
Yeah.
First,
Okay. Yeah, I'll take a step forward.
you're Kaios, correct?
Correct.
Pleasure. How may I help you?
Well, I was wondering, my lord, if you would tell us what we're doing about the werewolf situation.
Please, Balthazar, and you mean the Wolf King. And he's going to take a seat, and he offers you all a seat.
We sitting with the Kang.
Now
Wait, what's
stand.
gangs?
The howling has been started. And it is a threat. I have been to so many meetings about the howling. And, to say I'm not a little worried would be untrue.
I personally forget what was it, 5 sons.
5 sons, but 1 is a rebel. You guys have killed 2 of the 4.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
we've seen another dead, so
You've seen
Right.
another dead?
right. That's what the first werewolf was, wasn't it?
It was a grandson.
Oh, a grandson.
All of the pack that aren't the sons, their titles are grandsons. Oh well, what do you know? I know maybe you guys don't get a lot of information with your rankings. Sorry about that, but
We've already slain 2 of the Wolf King's sons.
you've begun the howling.
And we'll probably finish it before your string of meetings is over.
You're that confident?
We're halfway done, aren't we?
There is another. The 5th son. I don't know if you're familiar.
I am.
We've heard.
Educated. Wow. You know
How's
you would do
Temple
great
Booth
things
do
with
things?
Cassius.
I like the way my ladder looks.
Respectable. You've killed 2 of 4, and no of the 5th. Be
Well-
careful when killing the 4th.
What we know more is the houses aren't united in this particular discussion. But you know that. This is not a topic that should require meeting. This should be obvious. It's us versus them. They came into our walls.
They
Why-
breached.
Why is there not the unity that one would expect?
He's gonna stand back up and kind of wander around the room, looking at paintings and such while listening to you talk. And the houses haven't been intact in a long time. Actually, ever since House Temper became a thing. And that's no offense, I'm not saying it's your fault. It's just the whole reason House Temper was created was difference of opinion. And it's with the 6th house joining us, getting harder and harder to all agree on one thing. Rain only wanting to grow their magical prowess, and Pain doing whatever Pain does.
Do we know what pain
Vlad.
does?
Pardon?
Do we know what pain does?
Yes, they practice hemomancy
Oh,
and
okay.
and a lot of torture.
Okay.
Vlad and Cassius have been at ends since I don't know how long. House Temper, I need you guys to help us out here. Bring us back together under one strong group. There's another problem within the walls.
Oh?
I've caught wind of a group of people, thieves and assassins that work on their own will. They're known as the Vanishing Souls. From what I know, it's a secretive and dangerous organization. They operate within the shadows of Nyland. From what rumors I've heard, they're mostly just wives' tales and spooky stories you tell your kids. I'll walk back over to the group. But those who encountered them described them as very skilled, and they've got a reputation for carrying out missions with brutal efficiency.
What have they done worth note?
Well, kill my brother.
Razor has looking around the party at that one.
Why do you say that?
When you last were here, you searched the crime scene. But before you did, Demetrius and I searched it. Obviously, you did a more thorough job finding the House Vlad servant. And I respect that. I appreciate that. Putting the man behind it to justice. But I have reason to believe he was influenced by a higher power. You see, we found a note. Found a note on the servant's body. In fact, not on, but in his body. After his execution, we performed an autopsy, and within his
That's metal.
within his stomach was a note. And all that was on the note was a symbol. And asking around town, the symbol has only been brandished by those of a small group, the Vanishing Souls. It's clear to me that the Vanishing Souls pose a great threat. Their methods seem to be ruthless, and their motives are shrouded in mystery. I guess it would be wise to keep your wits about you when handling them.
Motives could be shrouded in mystery because they ain't got none. It could be just troublemakers who don't have a bigger agenda.
Looking at the letters you all have been sent, that same symbol, because Gloom will show you, is on the bottom left corners of the notes, the letters.
The letter about Corbin?
Yes.
Is it also on the secret admirer letter?
No.
Okay. Just thought I'd check.
That would be awkward.
It felt relevant, you know.
On this topic, though, Balthazar, what can we do to bring unity that you, as the good and kindly king of the people, can't?
You see, I may have a reputation of kindness and just an overall okay guy, but you, House Temper, are the backbone of Nyland. shit really doesn't get done without you. And you, Kaios, here are on your way up, and very fast. And according to my calendar, you guys are next to take my position. So,
So do they think? Not saying that out loud. That's just player notes, not in character.
Yeah, right.
Right. I don't speak for my friends here, but I have a sort of expectation if you ask me to bring order and unity, and I come to you with a, let's say, disjointed matter, we should be able to expect some resources from you to bring that in line.
are
Obviously,
you asking
details
me
matter.
for money?
Oh, not money. You know as well as I do that this place makes its own money. For all intents and purposes, money falls out of the moon and into our hands. You know how it goes. I mean, political dishonesty. People need to be dealt with. Justice served. That type of thing. Things that only a king really has the authority to do.
We are to bring the people together. We will need both the carrot and the stick.
As long as your methods and standards don't mess with mine, and we don't disagree too much, too heavily,
We at House Temper prioritize result.
Cassius should have your back.
Well,
But I require your word that this won't come back to bite my house.
that requires an open line of communication, no?
You may contact me directly from now on. No more going through my underlings.
How?
Open door. Mailbox, obviously.
Seems like an underling stole.
He's going to.
Oh, you mean a magical mailbox?
I was going to say
remember
that.
how mailboxes work?
Right to his desk?
You've seen the mailboxes of Nyland?
Yeah,
He was
they're
going.
awesome.
I was literally just about to say the magical mailbox. Yes.
I was with you, buddy.
We-
See, look, good world building. Your players know what's going on.
We have phones, but communication is more direct by magical mailbox.
It's faster. It's more efficient. It just like,
Wait, hold on.
rain
hold
or
on,
shine, that bitch works.
Wait a minute. Can we make a magical item that's a whispering stone, but I can leave a message in it? That way I can leave a voicemail?
Dude. That's not a bad idea.
Magical item. We call those phones.
Well, phones don't exist in like the medieval.
Right.
Victorian.
I-
Well, phones barely work in Victorian era, but not
I
in
said
medieval.
it as kind of a meme, but then I thought about it for a second and I was like, why can't I put a message in a whispering stone and send it somewhere?
Yeah.
We've got the Loudenser stones already. Those happen.
True. The loud answer is real.
All right. Well, that as a player, that wraps up my. I think that's a pretty win of a conversation. We don't gotta push it much further than that. I think as players, we can easily give the word of not directly biting House Cassius, at least not knowingly. Unless as characters you feel differently.
If the other houses do not listen, right? What leverage do we have to perform this task?
Wait, is Mazik asking about the task of the Vanishing Souls or the task of Unity?
Unity.
You have the great. What's the word I'm looking for? You have the opportunity that most houses don't as House Temper. Being that, as I said, nothing really gets done around Nyland. And maybe a little union work should be done. That's just my opinion.
So just to clear this up for me as a player, because I'm kind of dense, he's asking he is indirectly asking us to go to each house and investigate the prospect of unity.
Yes.
Okay.
That's
Get
good.
the
I
house
was
more on
gonna
the
plan
same
on that
page
anyway.
for- Yeah.
Yeah, under a dictatorship.
Well, who's got the low odds in the tournament? Payne or Rain?
Pain.
Hey,
Payne. Who
Same.
are they again?
The Hemomancers.
Yeah.
Blood
Okay.
magic users.
You know, that just suck.
Why is that not represented in Rain? I guess we can go ask them. Since it's just an art.
Maybe they split off from the group.
maybe,
That they
so
did,
special.
all knowing.
maybe it was the torture.
Hey. Hmm.
Maybe it's not the hemomancy, but the way they wanted to go about getting the blood.
They are more interested in the, like, what's the word? How their magic works,
Oh.
as opposed to learning more of it. They are often known to buy slaves and torture them and keep increasing, the deadliness of their hemomancy and like how what's it called? Maybe discover new types of blood magic.
Right. Okay. Well, it seems like if House Rain also has the arts of necromancy, shadows, entropy, demonicism.
They do.
So they must have a personal affront to hemomancy for some reason. Maybe they're hemophiliacs.
No, there's hemomancers in Rain, but they don't want to torture people for a living.
Okay, so it is more the method and
Maybe we
not
can,
Right, they have a teacher, like there's a professor for hemomancy.
maybe we can push these two, like, disobedient children back together in the same household, right? Get them to, split the room, so to speak, of like, yeah. Some of them torture people. Like, you guys don't. I get that you disagree about this, but can't you work together? Can't you get along?
right. That
You really need
that
two
would
houses?
that would be a big
take.
a big
That's my take.
unifying.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a big unifying piece. Aren't there other houses that are split? I mean, we were a split off of some house.
You were descendants of Vlad and Cassius. Temper was. They didn't want to work for free.
I have a question for you. Lead the meeting with the king here.
Okay.
Are we working openly or in secret on your unification here?
In
More
character.
comes into. Okay, what Megan's kind of getting at is, do we have the authority to, like, invoke? We're doing this for the king.
Can we
right?
walk around and say, by order of the king, blah blah blah?
Right, like, we're working with
You.
the king on this. Can we pull rank like that?
He laughs and no, you can't just say you can't just murder someone and say. However, you do have my blessing to enter a house and say the king has ordered me to be here. And I will give you each signed documentation.
Paperwork.
It does
my
give
next
us
step.
kind of free movement. We're getting. We need to keep track of our free movement papers. We got
You have a few free movement papers.
free movement papers in the other town we were just in. We got free movement papers between the houses. We got.
We're gonna need a free movement paper document,
Yeah.
a log, travel papers log.
Just put it in the loot.
Places we can go.
Freely.
We got the green key card, the blue key card.
The black key card and 50 million rubles. How do you fucking
What do you
spell
do?
access?
We're gonna have to ACC ESS.
Thank you.
Cassius is on
Sounds
his
like-
last 10 years, but how long has he been king so far? Is it 1,000?
10.
10,000.
No,
10
they
years.
rotate quickly.
10 years. Damn, he has shorter term than some senators. Holy.
Oh, okay. This sentence here, I was looking back to the chat. It says that he's on his last 10 years of being king.
Yes, he's
So
halfway
the
through.
only 10 years being king.
He's done with his first 10 years.
Oh, he's done 2 terms.
So a term-
No,
a
you are
term
king
is
for 20
years.
years.
Oh, okay. I thought. Okay.
There's a
I
20
guess you
years.
said
I
20
might not-
earlier, and I heard 10.
I might not
So
be
it's
clear.
like king for 10, and he's on his last 10. I was like, how does that work?
It's easy. He just got elected.
It's a weird way to say that. Then.
Yeah.
No. I am.
Nope, in the last 4 years, guys. Don't worry.
All right. Okay.
How about that?
By authority of the king, we leave. I guess.
I guess so.
Was there anything you guys wanted more? Or just to discuss the wolves?
That was our big concern.
One more note on that. We're sending a fourth of Cassius's army to the Snowy Mountains to investigate the howling. If Temper, would also like to assist us there, we would not deny.
After the tournament?
No, effective immediately.
No, I think we have other business.
Fair enough. He'll hand you guys your documents.
You never know, though. If we wrap up soon, we might meet you guys out there.
We'll just
I will
hop-
be there.
We'll just hop in a mailbox.
No, we'll just ride the carriage. That guy gets fucked. That guy goes quick.
Oh
dude.
yeah, we can get mileage on the carriage. Yeah.
Once we win the tournament, we have $20 million.
You're right. Okay.
We'll hop in the carriage and be over there in a minute. Watch. I wonder if we could buy some do we have magic item vehicles yet?
We have vehicle enchantment.
Ours have been introduced. You saw some cars in Axel.
Ah, shit. Mazik might buy
A whip.
Mazik might be getting a whip.
Okay. He says, farewell. It was nice meeting you
Might
all.
need
I
a
hope,
convertible.
hope to meet you
Watch
guys
out.
again.
I know someone who will spend a will to make that shit disappear.
And then it will show up 4 campaigns later, every campaign.
You think my ass slim? That should get away. No. Playing with the wrong motherfucking watch.
You guys see yourselves out. The doorman
Alright.
looks visibly angry as you guys leave.
What? We need to deal with it. Batman is the source of disunity. The hell? We came here to
You have a
do
problem, sir?
This one man.
having nothing but nice things to say. I'll just show him
Yeah,
the
we got a
papers.
cool meeting with the king. If he's got an issue, we can talk about it.
I'll just show him the papers when we leave.
Check out the hook while my DJ revolves.
We-
it, you know?
Search his room, just take a shit and leave.
We finally got badges people care about. This is better than the badges we had in the other game.
Right. We don't want to give a shit about our badges.
All right, leaving. Is next House Rain or is next tournament time?
I think we want to talk to House Rain, yeah?
Or Pain. Figure out why Pain's lowest in the brackets, what they want to do about that.
Figure out how Rain knew about the vanishing souls.
Question is, who do we talk to in Rain? It's a leader for every art. It's 22.
I know who you'll talk to. Don't worry, I've written that down.
Well, okay, I hope it's the head of the divination art, because if I had to draw one out of a hat, that's the one I would want.
Well, that's not the one you got. Forgot about diviners.
Okay, well,
Damn,
I'm
you tried
I'm
so
gonna-
hard.
gonna go talk to the leader of the divination art. It seems like they're in charge of knowing stuff.
All right, heading to House Rain. You leave Cassius. Doorman still eyeing you with like his little eyes and fucking angry, like fucking rigging, ugly ass.
Yeah, I will stop and like look at this guy. Like, is there a problem, sir?
Clear started says, no, you left this, and he will pick up a backpack and hand it to you.
Did I?
It's the bag of holding Lauren gave you, which is not something Mazik would seem to just leave behind.
Right.
What the fuck kind of drug deal shit is here, bro? You left this. Wink, wink.
Yeah. Okay. So this is the guard who's been all like pissy the whole time, and he's got a package for me.
No, it's the exact same bag of holding.
Did he take my bag somehow? I don't know if I know what's going on here.
I think that's the point.
Okay. Well, he needs now. Now he needs to explain himself. This NPC just got himself deleted.
He says, you dropped it on your way in. I thought I would hold it for you and give it back to you when you left.
No, try again.
What do you mean?
I mean, that's not the right response.
That's not what happened here.
I want the truth from you,
And I spoke the truth.
or
Take the
I'll
bag,
take it
or
from
I'll
your
compensate.
dead body.
What is it that's been upsetting you
Right.
so much? You seem displeased with our with what exactly? Our meeting here with the king. What are your concerns?
What's
Mazik will hold
the
up a
damn-
hand like to Kaios, like, you know, let me try the first. Let me give it a shot.
Of course, a damn Pierre wants to put his nose in a pure blood's business.
That's what it.
Oh, it's like that.
That's what it is.
He'll throw the bag not at you, but on the ground in front of you. Says, get off Cash's property.
I don't have to.
He pulls out a like a serrated dagger.
I shoot him.
I mean,
I love it.
I can't.
All right,
even-
roll your shooting, or did you have a rune for it?
I need his defense.
3.
Why would he can't use runes anymore. He rolls more than he gets on a rune.
Is he about to Avada Kedavra? Avada Kedavra.
Yes, he is.
Oh my.
11 on 6. All right.
I'm about to fuck somebody up.
So he.
190 damage.
How do you do it, Corbin? How does this
Um,
happen?
He pulls out a blade. And
Are you waiting for it to be fully revealed, or he puts his hand down and he's like gonna grab something?
No, you said he showed a serrated blade. And the
Yeah,
guy
He's
just
like, I saw a blade. I'm shooting people.
guy just got blasted to smithereens.
All right. He is. There's a hole through him, and he is on the ground. There's no scream. It happened too fast. And his armor fades, actually.
That's different. Is that
Cassius?
That's what's happening, is it?
And he's wearing a black cloak with the vanishing soul symbol on it. It's a triangle within a triangle. The dagger is there's a liquid on it. Seems to be some sort of maybe poison, even though you guys know poison doesn't really hurt you. You're dead.
Works on me.
It works on you though.
Yeah. If he had an issue with me, then that shit does work, right?
But his armor was an illusion and not real.
Okay, so we see like not a House Cassius guard, or are
Not
they
a House
wearing, like,
Cassius guard.
bullshit armor.
Not anymore.
Right. Either way, he ain't now.
Correct.
Kyle, do you want me to get rid of that?
No. No, Cassius could know that it has rats in the pantry.
Corbin does have magical masking now, just so you boys know.
Yeah.
No more Luella appearances, I guess. To save you.
don't know.
Aliens from what?
It's a callback. Well, after that incident, it was the bag of holding. Nothing was taken, nor damaged.
Okay.
Then why'd he pull a knife?
Because he's racist.
Yeah, exactly.
Wanted to die.
Hey,
Yeah, he was
Corbin.
sick of living.
I shoot him.
He was sick of living.
I was about to cut
Yeah,
my
that's what I
hand.
got. You always be cutting yourself.
Damn. House Rain we go.
Such a cutter. May as well comment that, like, see, look, we're working on Unity already.
Instead of it being a traditional manor, House Rain's house is actually the academy itself. Corbin and
Oh,
Kyle
that's
are
correct.
Corbin and Kyle are familiar with the school, as they spent, a fair bit of time here. One of
Yep.
them graduating first of their class. No one really knows who.
Someone did.
And outside of the entrance to the school is one of the professors, actually. Let me find her.
Now, when we say school, do we mean like for children or like college?
College, academy,
Oh, okay.
magical academy.
Because, yeah,
It
like,
is-
children's really weird for vampires.
Uh, Right. It is.
So it would be a place that Mesa could go and like pick up chicks.
Maybe if you're into that. Professor Eliana, or Elana,
Women are women, right? How'd I put it?
is the healing magic professor. Professor Elana Hadley is a formidable figure with a presence that demands respect and admiration. As the healing magic professor, she is highly respected throughout the Vampire Kingdom for her exceptional skill and knowledge of the healing arts. Her long auburn hair cascades down her back, and her piercing blue eyes exude an air of wisdom and experience. She carries herself with a quiet confidence. Her movements fluid and precise, as if each step she takes is deliberately calculated. Ilana's attire is a mix of traditional vampire robes and modern fashion, with richly embroidered fabrics and intricate beadwork that catch the light and shimmer with every movement. It is said, however, her classes are very small, as not many vampires want to take a class about healing mortals of their wounds, and it is rare to have a mortal accepted into the House Rain Academy. And as you guys approach, she says, "Ah, Corbin and Kaios. I never forget a face. I was there at your graduation. What can I help you guys with?"
I regret not meeting your face earlier. How do you do, madam?
She'll lift up her hand and there's a ring on it. She's, I'm all right. Not going too bad today. Just I didn't have very many classes to teach.
Doesn't healing magic do the opposite to like undead creatures?
Yes.
Yes.
This is the deadliest chick there
She's the
is.
scariest bitch in the school, yeah, besides you. Next to Corbin, this is the scariest motherfucker at school.
Healing teacher. I love it.
For you guys.
She does spend her time going to Dayside to heal the helpless.
We're so altruistic.
I'll heal you to death.
Huh.
And the last name's familiar. This is Luella's sister.
Oh. Okay.
Sister teaches with House Rain. More you know.
Well, we were looking for the professor of the divination art.
He's teaching a class right now, but if you have time, I'm sure he'll be done soon enough. Why do you want to see the divination teacher?
We seek answers.
Having moral questions about your future past or present?
No, more direct queries.
Well, I'll lead you to his office where you can wait for him there. You know, scary to be outside at night in Nyland now.
For some, I imagine. Unless you could tell us who would write this. I'm gonna hand her a letter.
Just look at the letter. And let's go inside. My office. Quickly now. As you walk into the academy, it's maybe a wave of nostalgia, or maybe rose-tinted goggles for Corbin and Kaios. The chatter in the hallways is minimum. It's a very prestigious school. And you go up a few flights of stairs, I'd say 4 or 5, and reach the office of the healing professor. What's her name again? Eliana Hadley.
What's the office like? Is it nice in here?
It is fairly nice. Not a lot of pictures of students or anything like that, as she doesn't really have many. And quite simple, honestly. Desk, books, and pictures of a few cats. But that's mainly all you need to
Pictures of
gather.
cats. Sorry, just funny. Cat pics.
It's nice to see you again, Corbin and Kaios. It's grave that you had to bring me this, though. How's
She got
my
books in this place?
She got books. She got books on books.
Alright, I'm start reading the books.
All right, start reading books.
I
Mostly,
assume your chambers are secure.
correct. No one will be listening in on us, as no one really wants to talk to me or listen to me anyway.
No? That's quite unfortunate. You said pictures of cats and she's got a ring, but no pictures of like a husband?
Correct.
Hmm.
How's my sister, Kyle's?
She's doing well.
Well,
I did read the news. It's unfortunate, but I hope things at House Timber are going well. Can't say the same for Rain.
She's doing all right.
I meant to go visit her, but let's get down to business. I don't want to waste your time. The letters, I know who wrote them. And I know the symbol. And I know why Corbin's in danger.
You know lots of things, apparently.
Yes. I am worried, actually.
Music, where you at, bro? Do you know what you're doing on Friday night? Like, come on, throw them out there. Nothing. Go on.
What?
What?
I'm confused.
I'm just saying, if there are any girls there, I want to do them.
All I'm saying is, you hit her with, you know, a lot of things, but do you know what you're doing Friday night? Like, easily, like, spit some game, bro.
Oh.
Right,
Well,
go
I
ahead.
don't want to like get away for telling you about
was
like
not,
your problems, right?
Shy.
I was not sure where that was going, but
Yeah, I didn't quite know what you're getting out of this.
Fair enough. Let's go.
The symbol. It's a group of people. You know, they think they're fighting for the greater good, and they work mostly underground. No one really has contact with them. The person who wrote the letter was a friend of mine. He's been watching over Kaios and Corbin since their graduation. Not in a weird stalker way, in a concerned parent kind of a way. And it's not like he's made it his life to do it. He just checks in on you guys every now and then. But he got a tip.
You have friends in the school, I see.
He got a tip that the Vanishing Souls wanted Corbin. Whether it be from his magical prowess or just to get him off the map, I couldn't tell you. I do know, however, that not only are there vampires in the Vanishing Souls, there's mortals. They have sort of a code. They don't really care what race you are. Have you guys noticed anything strange? I'm glad we got inside quickly. I don't want any prying eyes to notice the letters.
Kaios, what's the guy's name who's watching us?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Unless I do know.
It is no one other than Professor
McNugget.
Sorry, I'm typing his name out. None other than Professor Eric Donville. The
Oh yeah, Professor Eric.
Maybe anything?
the necromancer teacher.
I'm gonna tell Corbin. Never veteran. He's always watching. Right.
Who?
Corbin's God.
Oh, yeah,
Corbin's God.
Yeah, come on, get with it.
She'll say, Eric has kept an eye on you two. Or, well, Professor Donvale. To you two, I guess.
Why is that one Eric and not Arik?
It's a play on that fucking Aaron's name is stupid, okay?
Get called out. The fact that you called it out makes it make sense now. Good job.
Yeah.
He's kept a
That's funny.
close eye on the two of you since graduation. You know, he likes to keep tabs on his students, make sure they're doing great things with their power that they learned here.
Are you doing great things with your power?
Oh, he has no idea.
And, I hope you prove him right. He's concerned. He got wind of Corbin being in danger. Obviously, can you clear something up for me, Corbin and Kaios?
Probably not.
I'm going to ask anyway, as I'm curious. Which one of you graduated first in your class?
That's confidential.
I love how you guys are committed to the bit here.
Well,
Wouldn't you know?
I shouldn't I? But none of the professors here seem to know.
Strange.
There's also no documentation on it either.
That's also strange.
The only thing we found was a piece of paper that said, well, it had all the rankings of the class on it, but there was 2 number 1s, which is not possible.
I am very amused that this looks like something quite amusing, some interesting shenanigans that I have nothing to do with. I'm entirely in the dark here.
Well, Mazik was it. Your 2 friends here, I graduated this school a while
Yes,
ago.
yes.
And they're both they received commendations for their...
The wild, fast times of magical academia.
All 6 background points. Hoorah.
They are
Yes.
quite exceptional. You are
You'll have
correct.
to talk to Eric if you want to know more. Just know that keep most of the talk about this within places you know are safe. If you have some sort of, group living you live together in, or maybe House Temper is safe, you can talk to them there. My sister's also a good asset to have.
Oh, she is, but she is temporarily unavailable.
Right. I was gonna go check on her after this.
Would you like some company?
I wouldn't decline it, no.
How about 7?
That sounds fine. I'm okay with leaving then. I don't have a class today.
Hold on. Does the tournament start at 7?
Yeah.
Damn
Yes, it does.
Here I am just making shit up.
Just wanted to be aware of that conflict. Like, we knew the tournament was like right around the corner. So
Right.
This is some Aaron shit. Talking about, just go play casino games.
My last character had sex during combat, so get good, Scrub.
Oh, you did, and there was an initiative tracker for it.
all right, I guess music's gonna be busy.
That was the Christmas special. That was fun.
Oh man, I missed that one.
Of course, that was the Christmas special.
And then he killed Santa.
We call it. We call it the
Really?
Christmas special.
He killed Santa Claus. That's funny. Continuing forward. What are we doing?
Alas, I might have to postpone, as I apparently have plans this evening.
Maybe.
Fair enough.
Well, I suppose we'll see how long the match takes, and if it's short, I'll meet you there.
Do you have access to a cellular, not a cellular device, a phone of some sort?
Do
You
we?
can ring. House Temper has its own phone.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Nice.
Call me here, and she'll hand you the number of her personal office phone.
Phone number acquired.
Phone number 32.
W Riz.
Phone number's 8.
It's just the letter S.
Well, this might be back then they wouldn't have the operator. You got to call the operator and be like, "Yeah, connect me to who, so and so." I thought a system was just a dude. Well, a young lady usually. The old phone service systems.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. I just like click the phone and press Steven and it works.
Back in the old days, it used to be there was a woman who connected your phone calls because we didn't have the automated system who would like
The first
do
call
it for you.
center workers.
Yeah.
The true unsung heroes of the earth.
Who's the professor of divination?
Aaron.
Not Aaron.
No,
Eric.
that's a Reek.
Eric Donvale.
Eric is necromancy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, who is divination? Fuck. Yeah, my name's wrong.
Rick.
Don Vale is the spy.
Divination would be Professor Geldoran.
Okay, well, I guess we need to talk to Professor Eric. Figure out why he thinks that we're going to be attacked and who's going to do it. And then we need to talk to Geldoran and see if he can point us in the direction. As in, tell us exactly where that mofo is.
Okay. She'll point down the hall. She'll walk out of the office, point down the hall. That's Eric's office.
Yeah, we went to school here.
Oh, no. My apologies, guys.
Oh, they know. They know where they're going.
Well, call me Mazik. And she'll close the door.
I will.
Down the hall, you know.
I certainly will.
Eric's in his office, and you hear a loud rumbling and like maybe things falling off a desk or two, and you hear glass shatter.
It's like a fun place to be. We need to be that way. Where's this at?
That's Eric's office, Eric Donvale's office.
Okay, well, let's go check it out.
Entering the room, immediately you hear the loud screeching of a undead being as he's trying to wrangle it, calm it down. Like, hey, chill, calm down. You're fine. Obey. And he kicks the back of its knee. Like the position he's in, he's like holding a broom up to its neck and has it like he's behind it, holding the broom up to its neck so it doesn't really move. He kicks its knees so it falls.
What is this thing?
It is a screeching zombie. It's a recently revived. Seems to be some sort of child.
Zombie kid?
Zombie kid. He uses a corpse catcher on it. He says, Kaios! And he immediately runs up, embracing you. And then he'll kneel down to Corbin and pat him on the head.
It looks at you guys like this is normal. Like,
I forgot you were a hugger.
I forgot you weren't. And he stands back up and, what's the occasion? Are you here for the reunion or?
Still working on taming undead children.
Well, you know, necromancy. It's a dirty kind of an art. It can get messy.
indeed.
Are you here for some corpse catchers? I have a few extra.
I'm gonna hand it. Well, yeah, sure.
Actually, yeah. Right,
Oh,
you're like, oh, corpse catchers. I wasn't here for that, but
of course, anything.
Take a few of those. Why not?
like, I'm not not interested in corpse catchers.
He'll hand you 4 corpse catchers.
Handy.
And he's going to hand you the one with the screecher in it. So you have 5 total.
Real one. This guy's a G.
It's been a long time. No letters, no calls. You guys been okay?
Hasn't he been watching us?
Wait, did we only graduate like a month ago?
No. It's been a long time.
It's been a long time.
Yeah. but you were his favorites.
I don't know when y'all graduated.
A long time ago.
Apparently.
Yeah, well, your best student usually is.
I'm glad you're doing great things with House Temper. How can I be of service?
I'm gonna hand him the letter he wrote us.
Right? Exactly. How have you guys been doing since I've definitely been watching you?
And he looks at the letter, he sets it down, and he slams his door shut. How did you guys find out so quickly?
Well,
We
when you
solved
ask the
mystery.
right people.
Yes. Corbin,
We are in the investigative business.
you're in grave danger, my friend. And I know you can handle yourself in combat, but it's only if you see it coming.
Hey, don't touch my head again.
Yes, I know. My apologies, it's just been so long. He's gonna...
Kyle stop being a hugger.
I know, right?
He didn't know Corbin was the don't touch me.
He walks over to what's it called? A cabinet? It's like a long, it's a fucking portable closet. You know what I mean? And
A wardrobe.
there you go, a wardrobe. And he opens it, and he says, and he pulls out an outfit that the guard was wearing, and he sets it on the desk. He says, I'm not with them, but I have been playing a little spy game. To say, I like to call it a little spy game.
As a loser.
What are you talking about? This guy's a G. He's been playing
Yeah.
spy games.
Where are they?
You can play spy games. We don't call it spy games. You freaking weirdo.
Okay, Corbin, Mr. Lizard.
Hater.
These are the garments of the vanishing souls.
Yeah, I know that. Where are they?
Oh, they've been roaming the underground, undertown. Within the grounds with the mushroom people.
How many do you know about?
Pardon?
How many of them do you know about?
I'd say upwards of 200. Only been to one
200?
meeting.
You've
And
been
they
to a meeting?
And they said Corbin's name. I played spy game. They said Corbin's name, like, exactly.
Do you know why?
Apparently he blew up a carrier of some sort of stone.
Corbin blows up lots of things.
Traces of his magic were found at a hotel recently.
Wait, what?
I thought we got around fast.
How did my magic end up in the hotel? This is Steven
You
talking.
might have used your magic on it.
Well,
No,
you
seriously,
weren't there.
Oh, okay. Because like the last time I heard, we were at a hotel or whatever, and she like cleaned it up. But okay,
No, we definitely used your magic on the hotel case last game.
got you. You like stole
Yeah.
a room or something.
Yeah,
Well,
we
we-
borrowed one of your rooms. Like, hey, Corbin's like helping us. He was here. He was helping us. We're gonna use one of his rooms for this. Cool.
All right, cool.
Corbin be on team for that. Yeah. And then we moved on forward.
Straight up.
Hey, Corbin, you wanna blow somebody up with the rune? Like,
We'll play more spy games if you wish me to.
Where was this meeting at?
It was at an abandoned building in Groundtown.
maybe I should come along. In disguise, of course.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need these. I'm gonna grab the robes.
Oh, I'll have to go get a new one.
We can
But
have a
you
couple
can-
more made.
You can play spy games yourself. That one might be a tight fit though, Kyle's. He's a gnome.
Yeah. We're, well, I'm not going to explain the plan to him, but the plan is to have duplicates made so several of us can go undercover.
Right. He don't need another plane. There is one.
Well, you guys were always so intelligent. I mean, one of you made it to first of the class, so.
Both of them I hear.
Who's got the bag of holding? I'm going to hand them the robes.
I'll take it. Shove them in. Bag of holding. I think I got 2.
Well, that doesn't seem right. We need to split that shit up.
Pulls out the love letter and walks up to the teacher. Did you write this too?
He looks at the letter. No. Did not write that.
Who wrote it?
I'm a little old for you, I think.
Who wrote it?
I don't know.
You've been watching us.
I haven't been watching people writing you letters.
Spy games
should've
and
known.
whatnot.
Spy games.
I can play spy games. He holds his hand out, like kind of gesturing, like I can take it and look into it if you want.
The mail system is very difficult to spy on in Nyland.
I'm not gonna.
It really is. The mail system is impressive. Like it's a real obstacle out here.
It's like, why do they even make a phone?
I put the letter back in my pocket.
He'll put his hand down and he says, spy games for a different time than Corbin.
This guy's so weird, bro. Like, what's that freaking? Oh man, I gotta look it up real fast. Okay.
What else?
He reminds me kind of the butler from Mr. Deeds. Very sneaky, sir.
Very sneaky.
I was thinking bull rat.
Oh,
Ghana, do you have any questions?
You know anything about the whole wolf fiasco going on? Yeah, who's your money on for the tournament? He's a divination guy, right?
He's not a divination guy. He is
Okay. Oh, this is the necromancer guy.
necromancer
That's
guy.
right.
You can't get that straight.
I can't. I really keep fucking it up.
Yeah.
He will open a safe. Eric
Same
will.
question.
Yeah, who's your money on for the tournament?
Oh, the tournament of houses. Well, obviously Rain. I'm part of the house.
Yeah, but like the door's closed. You can be honest.
Which 6 are competing?
Or Rain. Oh, our top students. They are getting extra credit if they win.
Any good?
Oh, they show some talent. I'm not as good as Kairos or Corbin here. Definitely show some strength.
Mazik will write some notes down for us.
I'll lean over to Mazik as the professional fight promoter. Talent doesn't mean skill. He didn't say they were good.
Yeah, in
Maybe-
fact, he straight up told us they were less good than us.
Well, less good than you two.
Yeah, let's get us too.
There are 6 of them. But hey, if they're right below you, like shit, man. If there's 6 of them, it's scary.
Yeah, imagine 6 Corbins. Like imagine like 6 half power Corbins. That's still 3 Corbins.
Yeah.
Hashtag math.
Yeah, bro.
Hashtag-
I got my GED, motherfuckers. I'm officially educated. I'll see you guys on the
GD,
fucking block.
We love you. Mazik will write down in his notes 6 mages from House Rain, and he'll write down the word silence ? Underlines it, shows it to Aaron. Aaron.
What's so funny over there, Mr. Mazik Renfield?
Oh, just feeling a bit of the educational spirit, visiting school for the day.
What happened to Agana? Did Agana go sleep?
No, I'm still here.
What? He ignored us.
Damn, it's like that, huh?
We actively asked Agana a question.
When?
2 questions.
Don't
Just
don't
a
donate.
little while ago.
Like,
Do you have any
27
questions
seconds
for
ago.
this professor for any of
Professor
them?
Borat.
No.
Okay.
I do the sneaky. I go play spy
You-
games.
As a player, do you have any thoughts on our deal with the king? Do you have anything at all?
No. All right, now I'm just following.
He's just chilling.
You trying to get back in the swing after missing a few weeks?
Yes,
Is
and
it-
I'm trying not to
it-
fall asleep.
Are you
You
that
that
tired,
tired?
buddy?
I had a long day.
Yeah, all days are 24 hours, man.
I had a tiring long day.
If we don't have anything else for him, then let's move on to Gildoran.
Sees you off. Let's go to break before Gildoran. I have to pee so bad.
Okay. Break time.
Break time. Let me hit the button.
When did y'all ask me a question?
Check Discord.
When you weren't paying attention.
Oh, it was in.
Hi, Captain.
All right, we live.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, I'll have to talk to Geldor and see if we can get some answers.
Okay. Um. Let us continue. Let me take a sip of water real quick. So, as you spent time in Eliana's office and Eric's office, yeah, time has passed enough for Gildoran's class to end, and you actually catch him walking to his office.
All right. Hey there, Professor. Hope you have a minute.
He'll turn around and says, sure, I have time. I'm not planning to leave for the tournament for a little while.
Plus,
Right.
you must have known we were coming.
Is that how diviners work? Hold on. Control D, red star system. Jake. Ah, yes. Of course I knew you were coming. And I knew you were going to ask me if I had a minute. And I saved that minute for you. What can I do for you? Wait, I know what you want.
Well, then I'm going to hand him the letter. The Admirer letter.
Oh, the Admire letter.
Yeah.
First, obviously.
Because he would know. I want to know who wrote this.
Right. He looks at it. Looks at Corbin. The woman who wrote this, she lives in Groundtown. In fact,
So it was a woman.
she helps at the fungal furnace occasionally, and was a student in your classes.
Is there anything we would recognize her by? Like a name or a hair color?
Susan, her name was Susan, and she didn't do very well in your class.
Oh.
As in, she wasn't the brightest. Black hair. Never really paid attention. Does that ring a bell, Corbin?
Yeah. Well, when your attention is needed elsewhere.
Do I know this person?
I'm sure you remember Susan. She had a slight affection for you, Corbin.
I
I
wouldn't
mean,
have
who
caught it.
doesn't?
I wouldn't
Not
have
so
caught it.
slight.
Regardless.
Okay, well, we know where to follow up on that. Okay, next I'm going to hand him. Yeah, do I have a drawing of the symbol of these assassins?
It's on your letters.
Okay, well then I'm going to hand him one of those letters, but I'm going to fold it so that it's
Answer the letter itself.
predominant. Well, I mean, sure, but I want to show him the symbol.
Mhm.
I want to
So
find these people. I know they're in the lower parts of the city.
You'll find him. He'll pull out a map of Groundtown. Not Triforce.
You did a triangle instead of a triangle, didn't you?
Yeah, but the other way.
Oh, okay.
And like, yeah.
Upside down Triforce.
Yeah, like that. And he'll hand you a map of Groundtown. He'll circle a location, and it's a few blocks away from the fungal furnace, an abandoned building. It seems to be some sort of office building. They're all here right now,
Right now.
at this very moment.
Okay, then we
Right
need
now.
to go. I
See
hope
ya.
you understand. Thank you very much.
No problem. And if you ever need me, I'll be here. It's not a Star of David. I imagine like Corbin doodling. He's gonna walk into his office and close the door behind him. I don't imagine you need anything else from him.
He knows that. Divination magic, so OP.
Did I do it right, or did I just kind of give you the answer?
I mean, sure. That's almost kind of what divination magic is. It's the point of it. To find stuff
Yeah.
out. So
He knows things. That's what he does. That's his gig. No, we good. We good, man. Divination.
you could have made him cast a spell first, but same resolution on all.
He's just all knowing.
Yeah, I mean even better. Divination's got that too.
Mm-hmm. I think it's better like a divination mage, like, you know, he does the spell before you show up to get the information you need, so he doesn't have to do the spell in front of you. He just seems to already know it. Like, and that's
But
just the vibe.
Good mages are always asking the questions of what do they need to know, even though they don't know why they need to know it yet.
Mm-hmm. Right. What's the next thing I'm gonna need to answer questions about, and then you just get that information?
Later, it falls into context.
Yeah.
You know, like this might seem out of place, but do you happen to know? I do.
He just finishes your sentences. This is annoying. So you will miss the fight if you pursue this meeting.
Dang it. Wait, it's the first fight. Is it us?
It's Temper versus Vlad.
I almost feel like we shouldn't have pissed away 2 whole days before the tournament. Feels like everybody needs talking to beforehand.
Isn't it double elimination?
Yes.
Yeah, we could lose one.
Not show up.
Have we even properly signed up?
Hang on. You say not show up, but what it is we get the house to send some other fucking house temper jokers for round 1, and we'll come in when we can.
I think
Okay,
it's
We'll
better
show
if
up
we
for
don't
next
show
round.
up.
Sorry.
Just like have someone roll up and be like, yeah, our fighters are busy. Just like tap the ground. You win this one. See you next round.
That is funnier.
Yes, it is funnier.
We could choose this moment to make our political gesture.
Meaning,
We could show up and forfeit and tell everybody, hey, we should be focused on bigger things.
Forfeit
Okay.
even your second round?
Wow, I don't know about that. We'd
Because
have
what
to
is
go talk to House Payne first and figure out whether or not we're rigging this.
We gotta see if House Payne's got it.
can I kill someone first?
Of course.
They're like, okay, action. I murder somebody. He's like, okay, we forfeit.
We're not supposed to be murdering people.
Yeah, I don't care. That guy's dead and we quit.
The way I see it, if Corbin ever needs to ask, can I kill someone? The answer should be yes.
There's no killing in the rules.
It's Vlad,
Well,
though.
It is Vlad, and they
It's
do.
kind of- Yeah.
What? What do they do?
They're our friends. Kind
Exactly.
of.
Ish.
They're
So just-
allied.
So just make sure that they put someone in the fight. They don't mind losing.
This is why I wish we had more time to talk to people. I can set that up too. Talk to Vlad. Hey, you got anybody you don't mind losing or you want to lose? Loki, you're just trying to get rid of?
All right. You got some grunts that are like dead weight you want to throw off?
Corbin's looking to erase someone's face.
Oh my god, that's a statement. Let's go blast someone. Just murder them in the ring. I'll walk up with the cloak of like the 2 triangle dudes and like lay it over his body and just walk away. Listen, bro, you know what's coming after you if you come after me. Hoorah.
What?
What?
I don't get it. Like you're making the dead person join the shadow cult and turning it into a threat.
It's a statement. Like, just okay. You wouldn't understand.
What's the statement? I don't understand.
Exactly. That's what I said. You wouldn't understand.
The
Yep.
statement is for Corbin's eyes only.
I think Corbin gets it, I guess.
Well, we'll see if they get it when I do it.
House Lannister sends their regards.
Okay, let's go to the fight, I guess.
Hang on, I thought
All
you were
right.
saying we could take the right.
Yeah,
Sack
well-
because we can stand a lose round.
Vlad's gonna be there, right?
Yeah. The Daisy twins are fighting.
Okay. Then I want to go ask Howard Jr.
We should call him
if there's anybody. Go ask Hojo
Hojo.
if there's anybody in the group that he wouldn't miss, or if he wants to substitute one of his fighters.
Okay. You guys can walk up to House Vlad.
Have I had
Because this might be dangerous.
discreet side conversation with him? Yeah.
Oh, while you're at the tournament. While you're at the ring. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the tournament. I assume he's gonna be there.
Well, my good friend Aran has written a description for this arena, so why don't I read it?
Oh, okay.
Oh, your good friend Ron. What a bro.
The Pugilist
I wrote a
Palace
piece of one.
still held on to some of the trappings of its past. The curtains and expensive wood of the building's previous life as a theater remain. Oh my goodness! Theater remained well kept,
Fighting is a gentleman's sport, and patrons and fighters both deserve to be treated as such, as Iran is consistently caught saying. The dark wood floors and silver accents to the entrance would make the Rhino Twins seem appropriate if you did not know that beyond the large double doors was a loud and rowdy slugfest. The twins both sold tickets to fights on fight night and repaired fighters' equipment throughout the week. Beyond the ticket desk was a small hallway leading to the locker room, and beyond that was the workshop. These two things, clear additions to the theater show. Inside the fight club itself was a mostly redone area with a ring surrounded by rows of benches on several levels to provide the best possible view. The one thing that remained was a balcony, the Victorian era owner's box, a place for Iran and his most esteemed guests. Welcome to the palace.
I'm gonna do this, right?
You guys are his besties.
Indeed, you are.
So you kind of manage your way through the crowd. The place is packed. Like, people are ready to watch this fight. It's the most exciting event in Ireland probably has ever seen. And you kind of, maneuver your way. Is everyone going with Kaios? I know Kaios wants to give his.
I mean, this should be short and sweet.
All right. You maneuver your way through the crowd and end up in the House of Lad seating section. How is it? Daisy Jr.'s right at the front. You approach him swiftly, and what are you asking him if he's got someone to he wouldn't mind losing?
I'm going to stay next to him. I'm going to open my privacy watch, magical item, enact a globe around us, silencing and muddling our conversation.
He's sat there and kind of holding onto a cane and
Just
looking
give a
up at
heads
you a
up.
little bit.
House Timber is about to make a statement here in the first fight, and one on your side is going to take a very hefty blow. Is there anyone you would rather that directed at?
There's a kid on the team with blue hair. He's been kind of a pain. I don't mind if he takes a misfired magical missile or two.
No, he might not be coming back from this.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
So if there's anyone you want to trade him for, we'll take out his substitution. Otherwise, we'll aim for the blue-haired kid. Otherwise, congratulations on winning the first round.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope to be hearing from you soon. Our transaction went swell, I hope. But I assume you need to be going now.
Yes. Apologies. I am very busy. We will have to sit down some more. But the first shipment was most adequate. Thank you.
As always, your business is welcome. Hope you enjoy your fight, Kaios. You shuffle out of the Vlad section, end up in the pain section as on your way out.
Oh.
They are all
Pain
wearing
territory.
they are all wearing like sort of white ceramic masks with different facial expressions on them, and they all seem to be very eerily sitting up straight. You can't really tell who's in a position of power within you. You take a quick gander, analyze the situation, remember that they're all fucking creepy, and head back to the temper section where your friends are.
House pain weirdos.
How does that situation change if I use Inspiration Sight?
What does your inspiration do? Inspiration sight.
Tells who, like, the connections between them. Who's in charge? Tells me who's in charge and why, kinda.
There are 5 that are. They sit kind of like in a cross shape. So one's in the middle, 2 are diagonal from him in the back, and 2 are diagonal from him in the front. They sit kind of in a cross shape in the middle of the bleachers. But you know that those 5 are sort of the quote-unquote leaders of House Pain. And for why, I don't know how in-depth you can go with it without a roll.
I mean, I could give you a roll, but it's not important to me right now. I just want to walk past, since I'm going through their section, I'm going to pass by their leadership and just kind of whisper to the cluster of them that we need to speak later today. Please be expecting me.
Okay, as you mutter that, the 5 of them seem like in unison, like their heads follow your movements, but you notice that the rest of the house isn't, and they nod subtly, as well in unison as you walk past.
Creepy.
You get to House Temper, and Daniel Duckley stops you. He stands up and he holds his hand out. He's going for a handshake. He says, I hear you're doing big things for House Temper. How's it going with you, Kaios? You're Miss Willa.
You know, always busy. I'm not going to shake his hand. I do have to make it to stage, though. We're on first.
Oh, you're fighting. Don't let me stop you. I would like a word with you at some point. And he'll sit down.
You'll have to get in line.
Always busy.
You have no idea.
You make it back to your friend and the rest of your party quite swiftly. And head to the... I guess you all are waiting in the... What's it called? The locker room. Sort of a thing for the fighters, House Temper. The original 5 that we're going to... Or 6, excuse me, that we're going to fight are there, but you guys shoo him off. Just because Kaios is ranking, I imagine, as you're going to fight first. The fight is about to begin. What is going to happen once you walk into the arena? Give me an imagery. You guys, Corbin's just killing blue hair kid.
Yeah,
And you're...
Corbin's going to start extended casting a spell.
Yeah, we need 6, right?
Yes, you do.
So,
need 6.
I'm going to bring one of my elite undead sorcerers.
Okay.
They're capable of casting magic.
I was going to give you someone, but...
Oh, okay. Well, he's going to charge
You got
magic
one.
missile.
Okay, I like that more than what I was going to give you.
Because I want him to charge magic missile, and as soon as the fight starts, him cast it to weaken whatever magical defenses the kid's got, and then have Corbin blow his face off.
We're breaking rules out here.
Are we?
I didn't know how much of a beating the kid could take.
Yeah, what
Fair
route are you
enough.
taking?
No murder.
We're taking the high
Yeah.
and the low road. It's not every day you get to take both.
Okay, so you guys are called out. The announcer says, all right, the first bout of the Tournament of Houses is going to begin, and the crowd goes insane, except for House Pain. Nothing really happens from their section. There's just light claps, synchronous golf clapping. House Vlad enters the arena. You see the Daisy twins and 4 other, House Vlad lackeys. The twins are equipped with their, pistols and, shitty egotistic smirk. As you guys walk out, you do see blue hair kid standing in between the Daisy twins. And they do some sort of
Ooh, he's in a good spot too.
Team Rocket-ish thing, like prepare for trouble, make a double, Daisy twins being weird. You guys get called out into the arena, walking out. House Temper is cheering for you.
I start extended casting and aiming bolt.
Yeah, Mizik starts to make it swaggers into the ring. I'll start taking aims on the blue hair guy here, just in case.
Okay.
God, this kid.
Yeah.
Fuck
Well,
this
that-
kid. in
that
Eh,
should
but
particular.
be-
hang on, I trust Corbin. I'll aim for one of the Daisy twins just in case.
Those are our
I
friends,
don't care
though.
which one.
Kill the
The
blue
twins? No,
hair.
they're not.
Well, you're right. You're right.
The twins aren't our friends. Hojo's cool.
That's true. It's about Hojo.
Yeah,
Just don't kill him.
they're
Um,
vampires. They can take one.
Take an
you
arm or
guys-
something.
Step into the ring, and I guess you guys are face to face with your opposition. The Daisy Twins spark up and says, "This time,
Tip my hat.
we're gonna get the edge on you." And are you blowing this immediately death bolt of death to Blue Hair Kid Corbin, or are you waiting for the go? Yeah, 3, 2, 1, go.
That is a question for Kaios. I guess we're waiting for the match to start, right? But well, I'm going to extend to cast this thing, and then aim, and then hold my action to when he says go.
Well, as soon as the sorcerer. So the undead sorcerer is going to do the same thing. So it's magic missiles, so no aiming. The idea there is it's going to hit him, the blue-haired target, with all the missiles. So that should give you an idea of like how magically protected he is because of like how many missiles actually strike. It should strip any shield that he might have, or any wards will react against the magic missiles. Hopefully, ripening him for your assault.
Should I cast 3 or just?
Yeah, I
one?
guess the question is, are you waiting for them to say go, or are you shooting early?
Oh no! As soon as I don't plan on cheating, other than killing
Okay.
the
So we're gonna
guy.
wait for the go.
Yeah.
So yeah, so as soon as they say go, I think Kaios gonna say, drop the bomb on them. Kaios and Corbin are gonna fucking start swinging. Is that about
Okay.
right?
So the announcer calls out with his loud insert stone. He says, "Let the bout begin!" Like he yells it. And it's time. Everything's going off. The Daisy Twins are waiting for you guys to move. They are all in defensive position.
Okay. Meanwhile, the spell I'm preparing here is Control Undead.
Well, are we going? Is that the go?
That was the go.
The magic missile goes off, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
5. So it's gonna be like a 6 success magic missile. Six missiles.
All right. His defense is 3, if that matters to you.
Nope, they're auto striking
Magic missile.
missiles.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're flat damage.
Magic missile doesn't roll. Yeah, the only thing
Okay.
you get out is more missiles.
The first 2 seem to do nothing, but the last 4 hit him hard. He stammers him back a little bit. His team reacts kind of swiftly, trying to step in front of him. But
Hit him hard.
yeah,
He's in trouble.
He's in big trouble.
stammers back. They try to, maybe step in front of it, but Corbin's thing is reactive, right? Holding his action for the magic missile.
Yeah.
So that goes off.
Does his defense go down for magic missile or no?
Depends on what level you are.
It's a good question. He's spellcraft too, so no.
So his defense is still 3.
Or I think let me double check. Pretty sure Merit's limited to 2. Yeah, spellcraft 2. So no.
I will roll my dice. It's gonna be Earth. This is 19 successes at 51 base damage. That's 969 damage.
Oh, what?
969.
Jesus.
So it just comes out as this bolt of like flashing light of death to this
Yeah.
blue-haired kid.
Yeah, so it shoots out from the wand, and then right before it hits him, it slams into the ground, and the ground just like earthquakes around him and just like crushes the dude.
He is crushed and immediately dead. And the twins and the rest of the team are freaking out, like, what did he do? They're like trying to call a foul, like they're trying to call timeout, like what the hell? Like this kid's just died.
Does Aaron or Donna want to do anything flashy during this, or?
Nope, I'm gonna hold back.
I'm going to as somebody that promised a clean fight. Aaron is going to very much take a position like, if you want to talk to me about the rules, you're going to talk to me. This is my place. You got a problem with the rules, you're going to talk to me.
As the commotion and like the crowd's kind of murmuring and asking what's going on, the sound of wood breaking all around of you guys and stone being crumbled, and honestly just not good sounds to be hearing in a very old building. You all hear one loud synchronized howl. It could be maybe hundreds, thousands,
What the actual fuck?
climbing through the top of the arena and jumping in, breaking in through the sides.
At that point, I'm gonna
Hundreds
cast
of arena.
creeping shade around us.
Hundreds of werewolves break in.
Should have given our speech beforehand
Damn.
about how the werewolf threat was more pressing than a tournament.
Yeah.
That would have hit.
No, this creeping shade.
Then we should have deleted the blue kid.
We wouldn't need to. We could just get rid of the werewolves instead.
The werewolves, you cast a creeping shade that makes you guys like invisible, right? Essentially.
Dark
More
around us.
Hidden.
Makes us very hideable.
The werewolf kids, or not the werewolf kids, the werewolves start going after, House Vlad. They start ripping into the blue kid, and then they start climbing up into the stands, terrorizing a lot of the people. A lot of the house members are starting to fight back. It's a fucking battlefield right now.
I can't really just stand here and watch my place get wrecked. I can't do it. I gotta go find one of them to grab. I gotta go get in the fray somewhere. Creeping shade my dick like I'm watching my place get wrecked.
You guys can hear the screams
That's
of
fine, that's
people.
just-
How many?
So that we
Scream-
have somewhat of an advantage when they come to us.
Well, Aaron's bringing the fight to them.
The
Tell me
screams
what
and
to roll,
trampling
you
of
tell
people
me
trying to flee
who
from the
hits me,
arena,
you tell me.
as well as the clashing of weapons and magic going off. It is fucking chaos right now. It went from 0 to fucking 100 real quick.
How big is this place?
I don't know.
Oh,
Kyle.
I forgot to roll.
I'm gonna think a relatively large, like what was once like outdoor theater in the round built up. So in my mind, several hundred seating, like a 500 person seating inside the main arena.
Should I start,
So-
should I start casting spells?
I was about to say that, Corbin.
Probably.
Okay. I have a question about the rules. If I extended a cast, can I let the spell go at any time?
Yeah, you lose the mana.
What if I go over the cap on like the first or second? So what if I quote unquote extended cast, but my first roll goes over my max? Can I just like let it go at over? I'm sure you can't extended cast over the max like on the second one because you're trying to get to that cap. What if my first roll goes over?
I
Can
think this
Oh.
would be. I think this would be consistent with
Just
our
let it go, right?
ruling on.
Yeah.
Well, what the point there is, technically he would let it go at the extended casting cap, but he rolled it at the first one over, which would be consistent with our ruling against letting help rolls cuck you,
Yeah.
where you sort of floor at your help roll. So if you go over on your first roll, that's not an extended cast. That's just a cast.
Just cast it.
Right.
Is that the ruling?
Yeah, sure. I mean, that sounds
Then I'll-
good.
Then
I
I
think
will.
that's consistent with other.
Then I will start
other
the
rules
extended cast elemental barrage. And I will throw my first roll real fast.
Because otherwise, that would just be you standing in your own way, and that doesn't really.
Yeah, I hear you exactly.
That doesn't make for a helpful mechanic.
And let's throw. Nah, I'll just let this fly. We'll just let this fly.
That is a lot of wolves.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
There's
just
a
have the image from
lot
the
of wolves
Avengers
like
in my
that.
head.
So
I got the image from like a zombie apocalypse here.
So
Like
I'm
a World
also
War Z.
I'm also going to cast Ruin.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Trying to win.
Just trying
You
to win.
know, the scene where like the portal opens up and all the aliens come through. That's the scene I had in my head.
Let's just see how much I need to do here. Location.
I'm gonna take my whispers. I'm gonna take my whisper stone while all this is cracking off, and say, Corbin, I also need you to cast magical masking, please.
Yeah, just 1 second there.
What does that do?
It makes it so that when I make the statement of we don't know when that blue kid died, and somebody comes up and goes, "I have death sight. Fuck you," we can go, "Ha ha, fuck you." We can keep my story straight.
You can.
When I start going, I'm not sure when he died. The shit was kind of chaotic.
Okay, so I will spin the will to double the bolts, and then I'll also cast Ruin to take. Okay, so let's just do the double the bolts first.
Careful though, because Corbin's just going to say, "No, I killed that guy."
Listen,
might.
it,
Might.
if I have all the evidence in the world, I can't help it if my autistic kid decides to go off the rails.
So 32.
He does have a little bit of tism.
Times 16.
How do you do one of those?
So right now I'm at with just the bolts here, I'm at 1920 damage, and then with Ruin it takes the damage and multiplies it by 5. So we're at 9,600 damage.
Did you say 9,600 damage?
Yes.
Jesus. That's a bit. That's over 9,000.
That circle is the creeping shade. And I don't know why I X'd myself out.
Are all
Holy
these
shit.
vampires like the same?
All these vampires?
The werewolves, you know what I mean?
That's the racism coming out in him. Pardon that.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I gotta cut back some.
Relatively.
Okay.
They are familiar.
There's like a boss one.
There's not a
An
boss one.
obvious like that guy looks like special.
There's a similar. They are very similar to the ones you fought in the graveyard.
Punk ass bitch van
Do
werewolves.
do they look like undead versions of the? Did somebody necromance these bitches?
Nope.
Nah, because those were humans. But they turn back when they die.
You right? Okay.
Question
Yes,
is, how many did
9,000.
Corbin kill?
Well, there are thousands of them, so I guess you kill the ones in the immediate vicinity.
However many fit in the circle.
Which circle? The red one or the orange one?
So the orange
The
one,
barrage has
the orange one is an 8-foot radius, which is this big, and there's 60 of them. And I can reach out to 2,000, so it's a 1,000-foot radius. That's how far the spell can go.
Where are they
Okay.
coming from? Can we could you blow up the fucking
Stealing?
doorways they put in, whatever, right? Whatever, however it is they're
They're
in,
coming
can we,
from
blow
all
up them?
sides. Like they came in from the roof. They came in from the main entrance. They came in from they broke
What
in.
what is 68-foot radius circles max coverage?
Find out.
Oh man, they didn't cover that on my GED. Sorry.
Why
This is-
are our walls like the weakest, most pitiful things?
Paper ass. Okay, see, our walls get reverse plot armor.
Like no alarms, nobody called nothing, no bells.
Yep.
Uh,
No alarm, no warning.
Oh, I'm.
Mr. Volunteer Captain of the Guard or whatever.
These wolves.
I guess
Bruh.
the better way to do this.
I
might be
went to
take-
go
think about-
patrol for the first time ever 2 days ago, Pimpin'.
Well, you're about to be in charge. I hope you're ready. We'll make you
So
in
the way to
charge
think
of the
about
Island
this
Sound Guard.
might be to consider, on average, how many people can you get in each thing, and then 60 of those.
Yeah, so it's
Right, 8-foot radius. You can probably fit, depending on how clustered they are, 2 to 4, right? 4 maybe if they're pretty tight packed. Maybe 5 if they're really crammed in.
204.
And
What,
and 60 of them.
Yeah, there's 60
Call it-
volts.
Call it
So
200.
I think that's how I'd look at it.
Call it 200.
So what? 200 hits. So 200 hits times 32 damage is 6,400, and then I multiply it by that by 5, so we're at 32,000 damage.
Gotta bring the whole building down.
Comparatively, actually, I think it's
Well, no,
very
because it hits those
concentrated.
guys. Yeah, it hits those guys, so it's not going to bring the whole thing down. It'll just, explodinate those motherfuckers who got hit.
Yeah, it hits those 200 that we want dead that are not going
Yeah.
to bring the house down.
And it hits them a lot.
Yeah, it's crazy. Corbin
Those
just
poor
begins-
bastards.
Corbin just begins to
getting
cast a spell
clapped.
and just I guess throws his arms in the air, and then meteors of just rocks begin to just fall from the sky.
All right.
Everybody dies.
The ones. Are you being careful and courteous of the passerbyers in the stands,
I mean,
or just
I am killing as many wolves as I can.
He's maximizing output.
My friends matter. I'll say that.
how many of
Did
these
you-
circles?
The crowd should try their best to get the fuck out the way.
He said
If you were a
60.
crowd member and you were surrounded by that many wolves that Corbin targeted your area, that was probably a mercy.
Yeah, you're right. How many of these circles do you get? I
Uh,
know.
60. 60.
60. Okay. And they all do how much damage? 9,600, or was that split up?
No, so the damage depends on how many people are in it, but in the circle, the damage does. 1 second, let me do this again. It's 32.
It's 32,000. Not bad.
No, it's 32 damage times 5. It's 160 damage in the circle.
All right.
Yeah,
So-
160 damage every circle. But like I said, circles can overlap. You know what I mean? If they need
Yeah.
to.
So we'll say for the field, the arena field, you you kill half of them that are in the field with you.
and in the stands you kill maybe a fourth. A lot of them seem to be chasing the civilians out of the arena and following them out into the streets. So they sort of flood out.
Oh, I'm actively pissed as Aaron on so many fronts right now.
I just
You want the
dropped.
guard duty.
I just dropped 9 mana and 4 will.
You did
First
spend
off-
a lot on that one.
Yeah. I was
First off,
You did- You got shit done though.
there's so much just to convey what this means. Just to convey the whole dynamic of this. We just left the king's house, and when asked about the werewolves directly, he basically said a flowery version of, meh, be careful.
We're
And-
having meetings about it.
And the Temper guards decide to go fuck off to the hillside to go fight some dark elves. And hundreds, 1,000. I'm not sure how many werewolves are here right now, but a lot are able to go through the streets and crash my motherfucking spot without anybody going, whoa! This place is whack.
Just think if we weren't here. Like, think
should've
Hang on.
about the,
Ojo would fucking demon form up on him probably.
think if we went with the guard to go fight the dark elves,
We did
and
think
we weren't
about
here
it.
at all.
I was trying to
We
think
would
that was
come
part
back
of the
to a fucking like what disaster city?
yeah, it's just a
Exactly. We'd come back.
Come
fucking
back to
wrecked
Wolftown.
city.
The within the chaos
Holy.
of Corbin's assault, you saved a lot of lives, but you also took one. You took the life.
Only one?
the blue hair guy.
It's not bad.
Blue hair guy. Well, you took two. Blue hair guy and Todd Daisy.
Yeah, fuck him. I mean,
I
chill, I
saw
would have
where-
done that one for free.
I saw a werewolf do it.
I would have done that one for free. What are you talking about?
Hojo and Tim Daisy are grieving and trying to escort the body out with House
Yeah,
Vlad.
there's still more wolves though, right? Like they're still coming.
Yeah,
aren't
it's still chaos.
they? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna start taking shots. I just start, just hit them. Just start hitting them.
5 up here.
Just
Yep.
Mazik just
I'm
starts,
gonna
fucking slinging, right? Boom, wolf down,
I'm-
right? Boom, wolf.
I'm gonna
Boom.
start trying to grapple them and get their attention on me, like playing fucking ring around the, like put them in draw aggro so that they're not coming to anybody but me.
Aaron's so mad right now. He can't even talk.
I am. I'm fucking mind blown right now.
Deep breath, deep breath, buddy. Deep breath, deep breath.
My bad. Sorry.
I'm calling the rest of the army. I have a listening stone with my general.
Yeah.
It's just two, me and him.
You bring out your whole army.
Yeah, I'm telling him to muster the troops, get them up here as
Deploy the
quick
troops.
as we can. Code red.
All right. So your whole army. Are they stationed in the hidey hole?
Yeah,
Okay.
down in the temple in the Undercity or whatever.
You ground town. Yeah. Your general says we'll be there in 5 minutes.
Okay.
So you guys make quick work of damaged werewolves from the blasts. Mazik and Aran, fighting the rest off of the field. A few still remain in the bleachers, but they're killed off by some house soldiers and stuff. The whole city is now compromised. I assume next course of action is to. Actually, I'm not going to assume. What is your next course of action?
We gotta end the fight first.
Yeah, let's secure the city.
Right. We're gonna hold off on, right? We gotta get out of here first, which means we gotta end the fight here before we can move on anything else.
He just said we did.
Oh, are we cleaning up the whole fight before?
No, you guys are going to the city. You guys are going in. There's more fighting in the city to be had.
Okay, then yeah, we need to get there. Maybe we're
Okay.
taking over faster than we expected.
Well, I ain't got that many troops.
Apparently, you might
I
not either. There's a
tell,
bunch of fucking werewolves.
Okay, so you guys make it out of the arena, Iran visibly fuming, parting ways with.
I tell Erlo and the twins on the way out to stay here, survey the damage, stay safe. I've got plenty to say when I get back.
He nods his head and pats you on the shoulder and says, "We got you covered." They go back into the palace.
Mazik will look at you too, Ron. He says, one step at a time. One step at a time.
I understand. It's not about my place. It's about the city.
Your army relatively quickly gets to you, Kaios, and sets formation. They're super duper professional. They're ready to help. The wreckage of Nyland so far. There
I
are
think I've
houses.
seen the army, right? Like, what exactly? What's the army like?
Oh, sure,
I've seen
yeah.
this, right? We haven't seen this, right? Have we?
Explain your army, Kaios.
Oh. Do I even have pictures? Well, you guys have seen my knolls.
Yeah, I've seen you boys.
So I've got 50 knolls. Each knoll has 3 goblin or dwarf slave. Actually, I have no idea what the race is. They're small races, 5 or less. So gnomes, goblins, dwarves.
A mix, yeah.
Each knoll has 3 slaves that they're in charge of. So in that sense, my army has quadrupled. That's 200. And then I have 20 undead behemoths.
Yeah, you guys are basically pretty much take up the streets. Your general speaks to you. He says, "Kaios, we cleaned up a bit on the way here. We had a bit of a rumble, but we're relatively fine, unscathed." The streets of Nyland are a mess. Broken shit everywhere. Windows broken into, doors torn down.
Where to start is the question.
If I were you, I would go to my house, but I'm not you guys, so.
I was thinking that maybe the plan would be here that we go to House Temper, start, kind of working our way outwards from there, and tell, any regular folk we pass by, take shelter in House Temper for now, right? Shelter in House Temper.
How
Lydia, or whatever her name is. Luella.
Well, when you say go to
Come on,
House
recovery.
Temper,
Luella's
you
in a
say-
public hospital.
where are they going?
They seem to be running towards House Cassius, but there are a lot of stragglers that are terrorizing civilians.
You say go to House Temper. I say we make a couple of small groups and round through all the houses and flash our king papers and go, we got shit to do. Everybody, you want unity? This is now.
Well,
Obviously, anyone who fights, should join us on the fight. Anyone who doesn't fight should shelter in House Temper, right?
he says primarily they're going for caches.
We just go straight to cash.
You want to go to Cassius and defend Cassius?
Nope.
No.
Okay, what's
Nope, I don't.
the thought? What's the plan?
Let
Okay,
caches burn. Deal with the aftermath.
Do we make a show of it? And
I
at least-
think we make a show of the city first. I think
do the
that's the appearance that we make.
at least be in the fight in the city.
Yeah,
Not
Secure the rest of the
not
city. Okay, I like that. We secure the rest of the city.
Okay.
So where is Aaron's place in relationship to the wall? Like, did they just jump the wall? Like, is it right next to it? Did they just jump an island wall and end up in Aaron's place?
They snuck in, as I was saying earlier in the game, hinting at there was no one really around to stop you guys from doing things. They made quick work of any smaller security, lower level guards. The ones from the roof managed to jump rooftop to rooftop from the entrance to Nyland. on the sides of the walls. Ones on the sides broke in.
What did you say? They broke in?
Yes, through the hole in the wall. That is yet to be fixed.
Son of a bitch, they didn't fix that hole in the wall yet.
See what I mean? That's what Cassius deserves. This. He should have had that hole fixed immediately.
Says the hospital to us.
Where's Hojo in all this? Did he get in or out or what?
He got out with Tim.
Bitch, he better fucking get to work. I know he's got fucking demon magic or whatever.
Demon magic, whatever.
He does,
Yeah,
but
did you not see the story, the news?
he's seeing the same thing that we're seeing, though. They're going for Cassius. You got to realize how all the houses are going to act.
Mm.
Vlad's
Yeah,
not
I'm
going
saying
to come to
he better get
Cassius.
to work of like
support.
doing something. Doesn't matter. I don't care if he goes for to back Cassius or not, but
Well, they just lost one of their twins. They're probably just going to hole up in their house.
The new house. I don't remember the name of it.
Guardian.
As
doing?
you guys are talking,
They're all
I,
dead.
Let's go around
They're
the
all
city
dead.
and start
All 20 of them are
fixing the
dead.
streets.
I assume you guys are maybe in like town square, or are you guys just outside?
I think
Where?
we're gonna move through bit
Um,
by bit here. Right.
As a side note, if y'all have never had a Mexican hot chocolate, this shit slaps.
All right, Iran. There's no
Both
time for
with
food.
preparation.
As you guys are discussing what the plan is, it's a very tense moment. The size 50 demon, Daro, appears in the
Hold
sky.
on, what the?
Everyone can see Daro, and he cries out to all of Nyland. He says, "Everyone, gather your bearings. Hold defense. Defend your house. When the enemy falters, we will strike as one." And Daro begins to fade after he casts like a bunch of meteors down in front of House Cassius to try and stop the charge of the werewolves. A bunch of meteors that are about maybe size 10 slam in front of Cassius Manor, killing maybe like 200 of the werewolves, and Daro begins to fade back into, you assume, Howard's body.
Okay, so we know what Vlad's going to do.
Yes, yeah, they are kind of striving to work together.
Yeah, Corbin
Well-
looks to the Kaios.
They said defend your house.
Defend your house, and when the enemy falters, strike as one. That's what he said.
Or his meteors bigger than mine?
He killed out the same number of dudes, right? So I wouldn't say so.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter if they were bigger. You
Did
killed
he
the
get like
same number
200 of them?
dudes.
Yeah.
Actually, mine were like.
Right. You don't. It doesn't.
Mine was like 16, but whatever. 8-foot radius. Let's go. Suck it.
He still killed about as much as you with smaller meteors.
I think Guardian's a good question. They're a small house, right? They were just not like. Do they even? What do they do? Just like cut the ribbon on their house? They have a small building in town.
Yes, they have a fairly small building near House Temper.
I guess we should check on them and tell them they can take refuge in Temper.
And then
Okay.
think about signing up. Signing over to House Temper. Like, come
Right.
on, we're gonna go there.
Step one to allying the Guardians. To
Yeah.
us.
So you guys rush over with the army to House Guardian, and
I'm gonna be shooting
outside-
people every chance I get.
Right. So
Taking shots at werewolves.
chucking spears and fucking Corbin's probably
Axes. Yeah. Just
slinging spells.
Oh.
You have archers, I assume. Kaios.
Yeah.
They're shooting too.
All
Your
my
army's
gnolls have those crossbows still.
okay. So they're shooting off. The slaves that you have are fending off, kind of playing defense for the gnolls.
Yeah.
You make it to House Guardian, and outside you see 4 or 5 giant kin, like smashing these werewolves against each other, defending their house. And they look down. Go on.
All right, you do your thing. I have a question, but I'll wait.
You see a bunch of giant kin smashing these werewolves together, defending their home and yelling, bellowing as they do. And they see down at you guys and says, "Do you guys need help? Do you need assistance?"
We were just coming to check on you.
We said we're gonna make our way to House Temper after this and hold down there.
That seems like a good plan.
Love it when a plan comes together.
One of the giant kidneys is like wearing big armor, fucking heavy. Got a giant battle axe. He says, I'll send Timothy with you. He's one of our strongest fighters. And Timothy is he's a giant kid. He's wearing, light-ish armor, but he still looks like he can handle himself in a fight. He joins your ranks behind your army. He's gonna hold your flank.
Does he have 2 goblin kids?
No, he does not have 2 goblin kids.
Yeah, the army has some spares if he wants to. I'm sure the army can, provide a goblin form if he
Is
would
there
like
a
a goblin.
freshly dead werewolf on the ground?
It's gotta be. We're killing them left and right.
Yeah,
I
they're
know. I need to ask though.
Yeah.
We're
It's
killing
all-
them left and right out here. There's gotta be a dead
I
fucking
would
werewolf
like
somewhere.
He needs
I would
to
like to
feed.
feed. I would like to feed.
eat up.
Okay.
Timothy joins the party.
He said, I spent 9 mana. I need to feed.
And a bunch of will. 4 will. Holy shit. How much will do you have? 5 total?
Five will.
Oh my goodness.
Also, real quick, is there a vampire power to turn blood into mana?
I believe so, yeah.
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure that the magic type gives it.
I don't know about turning it into mana, but when I feed, I get mana, or I get will.
Depending on like a roll or just you just get it. Get will.
Get the roll. I need the guy's composure.
3.
Wait, do you roll? I'll say, I gotta look. I roll. Okay. Is there a max how many times I can feed? Can I just feed till I'm full?
I think you can, right? Just keep feeding. You're a vampire. That's what you do.
Yeah. So I don't win. I want to pick someone
Failed
with
it?
less composure next time.
Hmm.
Thanks.
I mean, you guys can just keep. I mean, you could keep eating, right?
You
I
don't.
don't
You don't
know.
get mana or will, but you get blood.
Yeah.
You feed on their mana or their will.
Thought there was something in there.
All right. Where to next? Since you've got Timothy, someone ate. Do any of you else need to eat?
Mm-mm.
I never need to eat.
Only by fear.
They fear me. Where are we going? You said you guys are going to Temper, or were you guys going just
Well-
straight?
Yeah, a freshly dead body can provide any mana she or will possess when died for a few months before dissipating. So you can get mana out of it?
No,
Well, no, you
it's,
can turn
he
them
turns it into blood.
That's weird.
That's what he feeds on for blood.
Right, yeah.
The victim does not possess mana or chi. The spirit of the vampire can choose to scour their soul for the essence, and
Right.
essence draining one will instead.
I thought there was a way to do it, but I guess not.
Well,
Maybe the
universal magic has something, right?
mana siphons.
Yeah.
Siphons for objects. Is it drain for people?
I know I volunteered to share some mine before.
Yeah, take a Ganas.
What did you just say?
Take your mana.
You took my mana.
Or blood.
Sure.
You're not using it.
Mana drain. It's mana drain, second dot.
Do we? I guess we should check on Temper. You're asking if we're going to Temper. We should at least do that and see if they're okay.
Yeah. Check
I
on
assume
health.
since they're going to Cassius, they're not going at us, and it's only a handful of wolves. We should be fine, but you never know.
Mhm.
Never know with me.
We let
What?
this shit happen, so
Well, I don't know if there's any good way for us to stop it.
My throat hurts.
Exactly. I was like, did we let that happen?
I'm just saying more the environment of the city let it happen. So the fact that like Temper wasn't on alert, like no warning, no nothing.
On top of, I had a question earlier I didn't ask. Is there any kind of like symbol, sigil, or anything on determine what sun this is? Like what army this belongs to?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
That's a good question, though. Okay, you make your way to Temper. You make your way to House Temper. And there seems to be guards out front cleaning up spears after a recent attack. Only a few werewolf bodies can be seen. They see you, Kaios, and they usher you over, like wondering if you're okay, if you were injured in the battle. Or the assault, rather.
It's so funny. They see me roll up with an army 200. Are you okay? Nah, bro. Are you okay?
Don't worry,
Yeah,
guys. I'm fine.
We're all right. We lost a few, but we should be okay. It seems they've died down a bit.
Don't worry.
Where's
They'll be back.
Roger?
Where's what?
Roger.
Hey, where's that? Those corpse catches you picked up earlier?
Oh, here they are.
Yeah, you know those guys he said he lost?
Yeah.
Hang on to him for a bit. I'm a corpse catcher him for now.
All right. Corpse catcher.
Just because he died doesn't mean he gets to stop serving House Temper.
I'm
But
gonna
seriously.
smile at that.
Roger is. You message the DM in Roll20. Do it in your Discord private channel. It's easier for me because I don't know how to message you back. Yeah, Roger is inside. He's in the main room. He's sitting with Daniel and the butcher, and they are at the like what's it
But
called?
I thought Roger was supposed to dip out.
Pardon?
Wasn't he
Yeah,
supposed to dip?
well, he's not going.
Oh, he just sent.
Oh, he just did.
I mean, he's there, I guess.
You gonna call him out here, or we're gonna do it later?
I'm gonna ask him where his men are.
All right. So
You know, ask the question.
they're sitting at sort of like a round table, I guess, with like a map of the land and like a little those little figures.
I'm sure we're familiar with where we do war meetings, right, so to speak.
Yeah,
You know, where battle planning happens if it happens. They're there.
they are there, and they're
Right.
discussing amongst each other. Butcher's ignoring them and trying to come up with a strategy in his head. Roger and Daniel are at ends. They're fucking yelling at each other. Like, you don't know how to manage an army. Why the fuck are you in this position?
Let's get in there. What do you know any of the locations? And I'll look at the board and start updating with what we saw, right? What we saw on the way here.
What was your question? Your first question?
What do you know about enemy positions?
Oh.
And how fresh is your intel?
Butcher will speak up, shutting up the other two. We know the enemy is mostly setting up a formation outside of House Cassius, and that they came in through a hole in the wall
and roof hopped to get to the arena. Seems most of them are staggering outside of the streets and into the House Cassius courtyard. Daniel's gonna look up and over like, how the fuck did he know that? I didn't even know that.
Who answered that?
Daniel.
Where?
Well, it was the
Where's
butcher
the
that
rest
answered
of the-
me, right? Daniel's
Butcher.
like,
The butcher answered you.
Yeah.
And Daniel replied.
Where's the rest of the guard, Roger? It's time to do a patrol. We need to keep this place safe.
I sent half the guard on a mission.
What mission?
There were threats to the east. I had to handle it. Unfortunate
Don't
timing.
think there
I know.
might be threats more important in the city right now?
I sent them this morning. There's no way. I could've-
Unfortunate or
It's morning. What does that mean?
when we usually wake up for work.
It's always nighttime. Why would morning matter?
They still work on a schedule.
You say unfortunate. I have my concerns. Anyway, where's the remaining?
Fighting outside. We sent a few to Cassius. Daniel will speak up. We sent a little bit to Cassius.
Recall those troops.
Why? Butcher's gonna put his ear up and agree with you. He says, no, Kaios here is correct. It's dumb to send him into the heart of the battle. We don't have enough as is because fucking Roger sent him out.
Why split off a slice and send them to die? We need to defend the house first, then form a plan with the other houses. House Guardian is on the way.
Daniel and Roger will look up at you. And Butcher's gonna go ahead and do it. He's gonna send the order through a listening whisper stone.
Is there a phone in here?
Yes.
I'm gonna call my my new friend at House Rain, Professor
Professor
Escuela.
Eliana.
Professor Escuela?
I'm gonna ring her office at least, because that way, hey, I can call someone at House Rain and see like what's going.
Yeah. So the butcher calls back the troops, and you call.
If I don't get her, I'll try the hospital.
You call what's her name, Eliana Hadley, and she answers. She says, hello, who is this?
Yes. Good evening. This
Ah,
is
hey.
this is Mazik at House Temper. How is House Rain responding to the situation?
We have the kids locked in our safe room, and we're protecting them with our lives. All the professors seem to be okay. Luckily, House Rain's geography is, well enough away from Cassius.
Are you prepared to mount an offensive?
An offensive?
Yes. We need to take our city back.
I'll bring this up with the other professors. The children's safety is our priority here at House Rain, I'm afraid. But I
If the
will do
city
what we can.
falls, right, it's only a matter of time.
You're right.
We do need to strike back. House Temper is trying to organize resistance. Keep in touch.
You too. And then,
We need to survive this so that we can have dinner sometime. Take care of yourself.
You too, Mazik.
Click.
Shall clickety click. Tells the butcher
Basic,
to
what
put
you
his
say?
hands in the chocolates.
Are they on the way?
No, they're holed up right now, but I am trying to press them on the issue that we need to work together. But as of yet,
Concerned
they're
about
not on
the
the way.
kids?
Correct.
Send our troops to the kids. Get the
We
adults.
could swing
here.
by Rain first and build a bigger army house by house.
Yeah.
Right? Guardians coming here.
We also need to check the hospital on our
Indeed.
associate there.
Where's the hospital in relation to Rain and Guardian?
Do you say that out loud to the butcher, or do you kind of like say it within the chaos of the arguments and stuff?
I'll say it out loud. Yeah, sure.
The butcher looks at the other two and kind of scoffs at their incompetence and hands you a note. It's a note and a key to his room. There's about, on the note it says there's like 50 corpse catchers in here for some wolves.
Oh no, I want them live.
You want them alive?
Well, yeah, we don't need shackles for dead bodies.
Okay. I like where you're going with this. Do we?
I'm
what's
gonna
our plan
point to one of the big guys I've got with me. These 9-foot tall undead Goliaths with 40 health and 10 durability. I'll be like, I need living specimen to make more of them.
Is there any way to deform the werewolf? Like, force them to go back to human state?
Silver.
Oh, is it silver?
Yeah,
Okay.
silver chains, yeah.
If you bind
And
them
if
in
they-
silver.
And if they die, also, go back. But Butcher will comprehend this for a second, as fast as he can during the chaos. He says, "Okay, yeah, sure. The more, the better. We need more big guys like you have." And were you thinking silver shackles?
Yeah, that works best.
Okay, we have a bunch in the armory, just lying around.
Oh shoot. I didn't know with the state of silver and the vampire city that we'd have a whole bunch, but
We're House Temper. We have quite the plethora of jobs.
I inject myself with a small dose of silver, so when I cast Bloody Blade, it does more damage to a
What?
werewolf.
You're a vampire. That's a well, you're not quite, but that's a
I'm
good idea.
also human.
he doesn't have the silver. I don't know. That's interesting.
Is there a silver
Ma-
bola? Can I get one of those?
Make your blood weapons silvered. Technically, that would be neat.
Yeah, like a
Cool
small
iteration.
trace of silver.
I think that's cool.
I like that idea. It's canon in my game. So the giants make it to House Guardian. And they hold out front, stopping anything from, getting in immediately.
Yeah. Well, I guess we're gonna tell the other generals, so we're gonna head to House Rain. We have to secure the safety of the town's mages.
Okay.
And to get them on the attack.
Right. So
So
save the students and get all the professors back at House Temper, I guess.
Right. I'm gonna round with us some of the guard that were, quote unquote, by Roger standard, outside fighting. And they start mounting that bullshit like, does Roger know? They start talking that bullshit. I'm just gonna show them the king papers. By authority of the king, we're moving.
all right, they do that. They're like, "Does Roger know? Like, we're under Roger's command." And
Yeah,
Flasher, I'm fucking better than you, card. And they're competent. They follow you.
all right.
Who else going to
Good.
Rain? Who else going to the hospital? Are we split partying this, or is everyone kind of staying together during the commotion?
Why are we going to the hospital?
Luella's
Back on Luella.
alone there.
Well, theoretically not alone, but
Yeah,
How
guys.
far out of the way is it?
Yeah, we never did determine that. Like, we
They
never-
are. It is on the opposite side of the city to House Rain.
Of course it would be.
Nah, she can handle herself.
Um,
She's just in a coma.
No, we'll go get her.
You want me to go get
That's
her?
all-
We said no. We could split off into it.
No,
we can
you
split that.
need to go to Rain.
You do have this.
I could.
You got to go see your lady friend. I have to go tend to Luella.
All right, I'll lead
You
up.
want to go to Luella alone? Or you want me to go with you?
Well, I'm gonna split the army in half. Yeah, I want to split the army in half. We don't know what's going to be in either location. The enemy's moving on caches, so it shouldn't be too bad in either direction. So,
Corbin's obviously going to follow Chaos. I'll go with Mazik.
okay.
Hey,
Right. I think that's the idea. Corbin, Kaios, and half the army go. Hospital, Mazik, Agana, and Aaron go to Rain. We drop as many of the temper guards as
Which is closest to Cassius, Rain or the hospital?
Ashes is in the middle, so
Oh,
equidistant.
I'll give you guys my Knoll general with that half of the army. Introduce him to Aaron. I mean, I'm sure the two already met since.
At least on a few occasions.
Yeah, we've seen your Knowles.
Aaron Gaspard, future head of security for House Temper. Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Noel Sergeant General for Kaios Fellcastle. He's gonna look over at Kaios. He says, "Do orders from Iran have the same amount of weight as orders from you?"
I'm gonna nod yes, but I'm gonna whisper into the stone, never.
All right.
That's the right answer.
He nods to your no, never, and follows Iran, and as well as half the army following him. Let's do.
How many corpse caches did you get from that guy? He tried to give you a lot, right?
4.
No, I thought there was more.
Butcher who had like a closet full of 50 or something.
Yeah, try to get him 50.
I mean, if that's canon, we can split those up too and get a bunch of corpses. I don't know.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll pack a few. Yeah, Craig.
We'll take half.
Yeah.
We'll do the hospital first.
I mean, I don't think dead bodies are going to be in short supply after this, but
Hey, Kaios.
yes.
I know we have like a plan to like take over this place. Should we kill everyone we see?
What do you mean?
Like other house members?
No.
If we corpse catch them, they won't know.
Well, that's a very good point. But a lot of the other houses, Cassius excluded, it's probably going to work with us in the end.
Okay.
So for now, I think we just kill the really, really hairy ones.
Okay.
So a guy with a nice bushy beard walks into the room.
He's really hairy.
He's really hairy.
really hairy?
No.
I want to see Corbin contemplating that, looking at a wolf, looking at the hairy guy, looking at the wolf.
Holy shit! Did you just get 35 on 9?
Yeah.
Did you not?
He's really hairy.
JK,
I don't
JK.
know how to react.
So he's obliterated, and no one even knew he existed. He was a very hairy werewolf, actually.
I guess we had a corpse catcher anyway, so
I said JK, JK. I just wanted to roll.
pop goes the evidence.
You walk to the hospital. On your trek, there's 2 werewolves. Like, you're walking down an alley, and they're in the road, like maybe to your left. They can't see you or hear you yet, which is surprising, because there's 100 of you, 150.
War is loud.
And they're speaking. They're like, the pack's getting revenge for what those stupid fucking idiots did to Garrick and Garrison. Yeah, we're gonna make sure they remember us. All of us. And they start walking off towards the hospital. Like,
Wait, it's just a
almost-
couple of werewolves?
It's just 2, yeah.
Knowles, shoot.
All right, bang bang. What was it, like 200 arrows come out of the crossbows.
Or
And,
split the army.
100 arrows come out of the crossbows, and they land inside the backs of those werewolves, and they pretty much fall to the ground. But you do get information that this is part of the pack of I believe, Garrick's pack.
All right.
The same werewolf you guys killed at the graveyard, who brought a bunch of werewolves.
Well, all these werewolves are the same, in my opinion, so far anyway.
Entering the hospital, it's mostly quiet. A lot of the doctors and attendants had left and fled, leaving the patients either to die or to, fend for themselves.
God dang it. How many patients?
There's maybe 10 or 11 that are dead on the ground, and looking into the rooms of the hospital rooms, there's 4 or 5 that are just thrashed and ripped to ribbons. But it seems the werewolves have left this place. A bunch of infrastructure is broken, desks, like those hospital beds, lights, blood everywhere. All
right. We'll move to the hospital, searching for survivors, and I've got slaves to carry.
You do find a few like hiding within like closets and such. Well, you find 3 human vampires, and there's a locked room at the end of the hall. You can assume you just tell one of your undead to just break open.
Sure.
And Luella is in a coma, sleeping soundly, and lost within her own mind on a hospital bed. Let me find her. Where the fuck is she? Oh, there she is. Yeah, but she's out, and there's like markings, like black markings around her body. Seem a little bit old, but you kept it with the news. You can presume that they're from the fight with Hojo.
Oh, okay. So she physically has like burns or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, she fought a demon.
Oh, black veins.
But she's alive.
Well, she's undead.
She's unalive. More PC term.
If she was alive, we had like, whoa, how'd that happen?
She's not a vampire anymore. It'd be funny. Are you just carrying her out back to Temper, or are you meeting up with the rest of the group?
Yeah, we'll take her back to Temper.
Okay. While you run out through the streets, relatively unscathed, you hear loud chanting from the center of town. Like howling and like war drums being played, cackling of wolves. A lot more people than you have currently. Agana, Mazik, and Aran walk through the streets, observing the damage, entering House Rain. Place is quiet. You enter the building, and you're greeted by Eliana. This is you guys didn't have to come all the way out here. We're having our portal professor move the kids to a safer location outside of town.
Are you sure outside of town is safer?
Oh yeah, we have a place where we teach more of the dangerous sort of magic. It's out of the way.
Good. I'm glad you have a plan for safety, but I'm also here to coordinate our actions.
We're ready for anything. We're almost done moving the kids, and the evocation professor will, give us some coordination.
Once you're ready, we will be on our way then.
I'll assist in helping moving the kids.
Yeah, if they need anything.
Right.
We got 100 gnolls of army to do.
All right. The general is keeping tabs with. Is it one way, Kaios, or can he talk to you too?
No, they're whispering stones, so they're both ways.
Okay. So he is giving you updates like they're moving the kids right now. House Rain seems relatively undamaged. We're about to come back to Temper. And after about 15 minutes, all the kids are moved through the portal. And you get the fucking open Dreadstar system.
Oh, it's right
Good
here.
info too. That now we know that House Rain has a secret spot.
I do want to pull Mazik and Aaron aside in maybe like a corner or something, like on non-prying ears of Rain, and ask
Yeah.
them if does this seem like a little bit of an inside job? This whole attack.
Somebody, but not Rain. I don't think so anyway.
Right.
Inside job? Yeah, inside these fucking walls.
Obviously. Obviously, that's what I'm
He's
getting at.
hella salty.
I'm just like, we've been at this wall problem for 6 games, and everybody's like, "No, man, it's
No.
cool, man. It's just some werewolves, man."
I'm just
All right,
We-
all right,
we
all right.
slaughter a
Well,
bunch of-
Turn it down. Turn it down. We'll get there.
I just
We
can't
know.
help but like thinking of what the king said about the wolves and how hesitant he was to jump on anything. On top
Oh, yeah.
of they're surrounding Cassius.
Yeah, the whole thing spells.
Is it a concern? Yes. Is it one for right now? Yeah.
No, right
Bigger-
now we're
bigger fish
concerned
to
about
fry.
Yeah.
we're concerned
Yeah.
about the immediate safety.
We're gonna come back to these questions. Don't you worry.
So, you guys, like professors come back to you, and the professors that are going to join you are the demonicist professor, the divination professor, the evocation professor, the nature professor, and the entropy professor.
Where's
They're
the
going to.
king?
Not healing, huh?
No, she's gonna move with the kids
Save
just in
kids?
case. Yeah.
What about the hemomancy professor?
She did not show up to work today.
Bullshit.
Well, hang on. That might be.
I'm gonna ask my commander to ask about the mine professor.
Mine professor? She went with the kids, but we can pull. Like, you can swap out one. They want to keep more professors than there are. Like, a shit ton more professors than there are out here in. What's it called? Nyland. The mine professor is with the children.
Yes, I'm gonna tell my general to request her at House Temper at her earliest convenience. Preferably with you guys coming back.
All right. The portal, the general will tell that to the healer because she hasn't left yet. The portal's still open.
Right.
The healer will reach through the portal and grab the mind mage, and she's gonna walk up with the group of you guys. I need to write down who all you got. You guys got divination, evocation, entropy, demonicist, mind,
I'll be right
And-
back, Jason.
With mind bullets.
who else? I said one more. Oh yeah, nature. You guys got those 6 master mages in your ranks now. And you guys head back to House Temper unscathed. Most of the howling, if not all of the howling, is now outside Cassius. A bunch of light, presumably fire, is being held. Guardian had given a tip to Vlad to make their way to Temper as well. So Hojo and Tim are, and a few other high-ranking House Vlad people are at Temper. You have Rain there. Pain is nowhere to be found. You have Guardian and who am I missing? Cassius and one other are nowhere to be. Cassius is at Cassius.
Yeah, we know what Cassius is. Getting pushed in by werewolves.
You said one other?
Did I name them all? Was I mistaken?
Isn't that all of them?
Yeah. Wait.
I think so. If Pain's missing and Cassius is under assault,
Yeah, I named them all.
we have Vlad, Rain, Guardian, Temper.
Cool.
All of our vampires are accounted for. Except for Pain. Nobody knows what the fuck Pain is.
Probably having a meeting in Ground Town
Hmm.
about killing Corbin.
You like that?
Everyone makes it to House Temper. Everyone's at the round table where like things are being said. Roger and Daniel are still out. They're still bickering, and then Butcher gets up and says, "Shut up!" and says, "Kaios, what's our plan of action? You seem to have your head on your shoulders still."
Mhm.
House Temper is secured. We've secured our allies. We need to take count of our troops.
I'm back.
Take count of the master mages we have with us. No doubt that they're going to be an incredible force in the battle to come. What do we know of House Cassius?
The diviner's gonna speak up. I forget his name. Geldrin? Yeah, Gedrin? Something like that.
Kilderon?
Geldoran. Yeah, Geldoran.
Eldeezy.
There's a House Cassius. Gonna cast a little spell. What spell is that? Fuck if I know. Let me find out. The Know
Divination.
All spell.
Well, you could just cheat and know all, yeah.
He casts 2 spells. He's gonna cast. What was this one's location?
What was the name of the council member that we watched unzip his head?
Oh, that was Dylan.
Oh, I got Dylan and Daniel confused.
They were buddies.
So,
Fair.
the divination magic user, he casts a spell, and magic site, it's the spell location. He knows that King Gloom is holed up in his chambers with a bunch of guards throughout the manor. And then he casts Future Sight and or what is it? Is it Future Sight or is it Predict Future? Or am I mistaken? He casts Future Sight. And says that if we don't act fast, the werewolves are going to breach into the Cassius Manor and kill Balthazar Gloom within the next hour. And he's gonna. Butcher's gonna say, "Do we know of where Pain is?"
Wait. Oh, House Pain?
Yeah. And
I'm gonna answer by not answering. I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
I guess he reads the room.
look to the diviner.
We don't know, man.
He'll the diviner will cast another spell and answer. House Pain seems to be having a small party in the house.
A party?
Yeah.
A party.
It seems they're music and food and tea and they all seem to be wearing ceramic masks still though.
You want to go to a party?
Yeah, I think we will after this. Okay, I'm gonna look for. Let's see. I'm gonna use my magic sight and scrutinize Roger.
Okay.
Do you have any magical defenses?
He's not wearing any magic defense. He's just wearing armor. Just normal ass armor.
What's his formal title? Like, what does he head as far as the house is concerned?
Army and munitions.
Okay. Aaron, are you ready for promotion?
Indeed, I am.
Are you
I'm gonna
not?
start. I'm gonna extended cast Control Undead.
Everyone's in the room with you, right?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna say addressing the room. The first thing we need to do is get our house supplies and soldiers under competent command. And I'm gonna turn and point at Roger, and I'm gonna unleash my Control Undead as high as I can get it, and which is gonna give me a bunch of words that I can tell him to do. But I'm gonna tell him to stand down. You're relieved.
Okay. Are you also saying like let Iran take your position, or?
Well, I'm seeing how Roger takes this magical command.
He says, kind of, kind of dead tone, like, you're right. I should step down. And he'll stand up and like push his chair in.
We'll address that after we put the fires out. Aaron,
Yes.
I need someone to be head of the house soldiers.
Someone competent.
I'll whisper into our whispering stones. Someone I can trust.
Fair enough. The plan from here, make sure we're secure, get our defenses shorn up, and then deal with what's left to House Cassius.
We need to modify our battle plans a little bit. For the first time in a long time, I believe we're going to have many of the masters of House Pain fighting alongside us. As I look to the rest of the room, and hopefully some of the masters of House Pain, or not Pain, sorry, Rain.
Yeah, they noticed what you did with Roger, but they're with you. You're kind of leading the room. You've got control of the social interaction that's going on.
I'm going to say they have many magical talents that we can't even comprehend or have considered deploying on the battlefield. I'm going to need you to work with them and come up with a plan to best employ them on the coming assault. We're going to have to break the wolves' siege and push them out of the city.
You say this to Aaron or the masters?
Both of them.
Everyone.
All right, we break.
House Cassius might be drowning by their own hand right now, but I'll be damned if these wolves are going to move in.
Hojo speaks up. He says, if Daro can be any of an assistance, make sure he complies. I've got a little bit of juice left in me.
All right, I'm going to point to Aaron. He'll show you how you can put them to best use.
All right. So the masters and Howard walk over to Aaron, and they're going to come up with a battle strategy.
Right. It is approaching 11:30. Are we? Do we know what we want to do from here? Are we ready to play this out, or is it going to be a long, drawn out scene? Because I don't want to rob that final. I don't want to rush to that final scene just to get through it by midnight. But I also don't want to rob us of half an hour a game either. If it was only intended to be.
This can go on for a lot
hours.
longer. Like, I don't mind this. Like, I would be fine ending it, and we have a lot more fresh stuff to work with on next Friday. But if you guys want to keep going and end at the midnight,
it's from my end. It's like, okay, now we've got the resources together. Now we got to come up with a plan, both as players and as characters, and figure out what we know. So maybe that would give us an opportunity to figure out what we know, because all we know right now for sure is that they're jamming into house. They're like jamming on the door of House Cassius, right?
Do we know that they're trying to get into House Cassius, or are they setting up a perimeter?
probably both. honestly.
Got
Finding
a
a way
bunch of
in.
dudes.
Right.
Right. So, where do the players stand? Or are we good to cut it here and plan for next Friday, or we want to keep running? I'm cool either way, but I just feel like this last scene could be a lot more epic if we. I feel like if we keep running, it's going to feel rushed. I might be wrong, but.
Let's save it. Let's save
Yeah, I
it.
I see that. There's only one more scene that I want to play out before,
Okay, we can do that.
Okay.
and that is the Master of Mind Magic, myself, and Corbin seeing to Luella in her private chambers.
Okay, so the mind magic will follow you, and kind of curious as to why you specifically requested her.
Yeah, well, as you can see, we've had developing situations in Nyland for a long time. Betrayal, mistrust, animosity between the houses. This is what has let the enemy in. This and the weakness of leadership.
You want me to erase her memory?
Not exactly. I want to form a stronger, more unified House Temper. I want to form a stronger, more unified Nyland. I need to make sure those closest to me can be trusted.
Okay. I respect that.
So, okay.
It's between us.
Yeah. So I want to go into the chambers. I'll open the privacy watch. I will ask Corbin to mask the magic that's about to go on. He has the magical masking, so he can help hide what we're about to do.
I do.
But I need a certain degree of permanent loyalty placed into this woman. I understand this is a lot to ask, and that it can wear on someone's morals, but know that it will be done to strengthen my house, the city, and they will gain a favor from me, whatever they need
I'll be right there.
going forward. Not only will House Rain find House Temper amenable, a gracious ally, but what's her name? The Master of Mind Magic?
She was unnamed. I'll get you one right now.
She will be doing me a personal favor, and that's what I owe her.
Her name is Selly.
I hope she's seen that I'm somebody who can get things done.
Yes, she's convinced and she likes your motives. She agrees. She's going to cast Psychic Surgery on Luella. It's a rough cast. She seems almost a little bit like on the fence, but then she ends up pushing the spell through. And Luella, her only reaction in this comatose state is she just tears like come through her eyes before the spell is cast, and when it's finished, they stop rolling, but they dry up on her face. She is now loyal to Kaios in every possible way. Kaios fell.
Every possible way.
Okay.
Yeah, who's in your house temper? Yeah, I mean, like, in title or in action, because it's closing in on us.
Oh, I get that. I was curious to who the leader was at the moment and where they are during the scene. Like,
Okay.
She's still in a coma, but when she wakes up, she will be under you basically. Your commands have a heavier weight to her than those of the kings.
Thank you.
Does that spell go away if the person who casts it dies?
I don't know actually.
I know, but I'm afraid to answer. I don't know what Corbin's gonna do.
I just don't.
Oh,
like
you don't know? You're not in on this one? I figured you were like, you two were like
I just
neck
don't
and
like
neck, locked together.
Corbin like melts the mind master. Like now, no one can tell.
It is kind of a big it is kind of a big puzzle piece, but there's a lot of chaos right now.
Yeah, but there's also the question of, do we need this again?
Possibly, she was willing to do it
Right.
once.
We don't want to get rid of a very useful opportunity there, right?
Sure. Absolutely. Yeah.
Not like I explained to Corbin in the streets. I'm not trying to get rid of allies here.
I just don't like loose ends. Someone who can turn on people.
I can respect that.
Yeah.
You let me know when the spell's done.
It's done. Like she finished it.
I'm gonna kill this lady.
oh shit.
Are you sure?
I mean,
Like
I'm
1,000%, no doubt in your mind.
No, I'm gonna kill her. Right? Like
Damn,
I'm,
that's ice cold.
I'm in the back.
What's cooler than being cool? Corbin.
She is casting the spell. I'm behind her. I'm waiting for the spell to be done. Whenever it's done, I cast my spell.
She's warded.
Okay, that's fine. No worries.
He's gonna hit her really hard.
Yeah, a couple times, I think. Yeah. So.
It's just better for you to multicast than just multicast 2 different spells than ever extended cast again. I got 37 on 9 and 84 on 7. Got it.
Okay.
If only you were joking.
Finishes your cast. Her cast. And
Is what's her defense?
it's 4.
Okay. Sounds good. 4 multi-action, so it's 6. Okay, here we go. I'm at 3. I'll make sure I use will on the first one. Real fast. Let me just check something real quick. I want to make sure that I can do this correctly. Where are they at? Here they are. Yep.
No objection from you, Kyos.
I don't know if it matters.
I think I think that this is a calculated attack, right? I'm doing this to protect my friend. And
Whoa. Protect your friend. You're
Yeah.
killing someone that trusts him and trusts his motives. And did this to make him more in power.
sure, and until that doesn't benefit her, I know how things work in the city.
You're not extended casting, or you are?
I guess it doesn't. I guess it doesn't matter.
Do I know you're doing this before you do it?
I don't think so. 'Cause I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not telling. I'm just doing it. So let's roll some dice. Here we go. It's about to happen. That's the first attack.
Yep.
And then the second attack goes through. It's gonna be her defense is now 3. So I will go. I'll be rolling. There you go. There you go. Those are my 2 attacks.
Can I get damage?
Yeah, sure. It's gonna be all together. You want separate?
All together. Well, it'll go in separate, so give me separate.
Okay. 306 damage
For the first one?
on the first attack.
Yeah.
342 on the second.
So you break the ward in the magical protection with your first one. And your second one puts her on her knees. And she screams, but no one can hear it because of the privacy thing. And she looks up at Kaios. Says, why?
I'm gonna strangle her.
Because what else can you do? This is done. Yep.
Can't really fight back, and she dies in your hands.
How do we explain that one?
Later.
Corbin's gonna
Corpse
walk up.
catcher.
Corbin's gonna walk up, and I guess put her in a corpse catcher, and look to Kaios and say, "I'll protect you through anything."
I'm gonna put a hand on his shoulder.
Let's wrap up game. It's a pretty tough ending. Damn. You guys kill.
Loose ends around this squad.
Just wait till Corbin does that to one of us.
You better sail straight, motherfucker.
Wow. All right. What a game. My throat hurts.
Wasn't that one of the 20 and
Yes.
One of the 20 masters. Okay, we'll come up.
we got to figure out how.
Yeah, I have some ideas.
Okay.
We'll stage something. I have the ability to do some stuff.
Where's the head of House Temper in all this?
That's what I was asking.
There is no head.
I mean,
It's a council.
Council.
Oh, there is no direct head.
It's
Five
Roger,
of you guys,
Cough
whatever.
Cough, Aaron,
Yeah.
Butcher, Luella, Kaios, and Daniel.
Wow. Okay.
Yep, we're moving up fast.
And then you got Mazik right underneath that. Take Daniel's spot.
Yeah.
He gets Daniel's spot. Is this what you expected to come out of your 1,000 wolf attack?
No, but I like where it's going.
Good game, guys.
Good game.
Good game.
That was a rock star ending.
That was a hell of
I-
a thing there. I did not, man.
That
I was wondering where you're going with getting a mind mage. Like, oh, he's gonna do like he's gonna help Luella out, and then it's like, oh, he's gonna help Luella out.
well, no, I mean the whole like
Yeah, no, it was fucking, it
we-
was intense.
we showed up to the thing, and then the whole
Yeah,
last
I had that
scene
prepped.
there.
That tournament shit was the greatest fucking facade I've ever made in my life. I made that shit
Proud of yourself, buddy?
the baddest event ever, and it just gets
Proud
crashed.
of
Well,
yourself.
the best part about it is you sold your bit all the way through, because you said
Yeah.
way early in the night, damn it, I didn't prep any fights.
Yeah.
Well, no, that kind of checked out because, like, he thought we were gonna not do the tournament, right? Like, he thought we weren't gonna fight, so it worked.
Yeah, so he committed to the bit the whole way
Mhm.
through.
I was in
Yeah.
your guys' fucking head the whole time.
My man.
I
that.
probably get affinity.
Yes. What's the thing? What's
Succeed at betraying a creature's trust to your benefit. Although it must not be a stranger, someone you've earned the honest trust of, if only just a little.
Nice.
Luella?
I was kind of wondering if one or both of them worked, because in a way I think I did betray Luella for sure, which might be, it's not eliminated
Yeah.
because I trusted you, but it definitely falls into the like betraying a close ally or friend.
You definitely
Luella-
betrayed a close ally.
Luella works.
So
Yeah.
I think I got a major one there. And if nothing for the mind mage, then that fits, I guess.
I would say not for the mind mage. Not
Well,
quite.
he wasn't really an ally.
Some definite betrayal that
He was
happened there.
willing to help. Yeah, it was a betrayal, absolutely, but he wasn't like an ally. He wasn't a. Although he
Right.
could have been.
Could have
Praise
been.
Halvar.
He might have been willing to be an ally if we didn't
I
kill
was
him.
thinking he was gonna switch over to temper and everything, and Corbin's like, "Fuck him."
Nope.
Laser beam.
Could have had a mind mage on the team.
I know,
Yes.
right?
Or we could have had a betrayal like 10 games in. I ain't got time for that. I don't got time for us to get to the freaking. Plus, think about what kind of enemy that is. God dang.
Yeah.
And to Corbin's credit, the whole house structure seems to be built on betrayal.
Mhm.
All of it up to this point seems to be built on everybody's doing shady shit, and
Yeah, betray the hell out
they
of
say
people.
one thing and do another. So
Well, we're 6
Right.
games in. What's the feeling? Is everyone feeling like this is it? This is the game? We're loving it.
Feeling good, buddy. I'm feeling fucking good.
I did not think I would get this far, but I'm having so much fun.
I'm proud of you, buddy.
you didn't think you'd make it to 6 games?
I wrote that game in 30 minutes.
Hey, it worked.
Okay.
Getting so good. Thoughts, concerns, questions, goals? XP, that's a good question. I feel like
Yes.
you guys earn a little, I'd say 450 experience. Honestly, it was a big RP game.
It was a big RP game.
A lot of talking. So
I feel like we got a lot done.
you guys did get a lot done.
Gotta figure out a plan of attack on House Cassius. I'm gonna go ahead and cut the screen.
Mhm.
Gotta figure out a plan of